item for all Salon people and then party them. Sierra Leone Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like Salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour, and the Gladi program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.sierragemedia.org. Now who's tem these?
The total population of Sierra Leone in 2019 was stated approximately at 7.8 million. And the most common cancer reported in 2018 was breast cancer, with an incidence rate of 25.1% and a mortality rate of 19.2%. Ward 2 at the Connaught Hospital, Freetown, is a female surgical ward that cares for patients requiring breast surgery, chemotherapy, and palliative care. General surgery also admits to the ward as see fit. The ward is in need of a significant refurbishment and has a major impact on patient assessment and delivery of treatment, dignity, comfort, and infection control measures. The current ward area presents a significant challenge to infection control. There is no fit for purpose or adequate personal hygiene facilities. The showers and sanitary areas are in poor condition and are difficult to clean. The flooring is deteriorated. Overall deco and fabric of the walls need repair and full decoration. Furniture, cupboards, and shelving require replacement. The sluice, known to be the dirty utility room, is in poor condition and needs replacing. Windows need to be replaced as current windows bring in draughts, dust, debris, mosquitoes, and rodents. There is no designated area to provide a day service for patients receiving chemotherapy. Medical supplies is desperately needed. Therefore, we need a total amount of £15,000, which is equivalent to 195 million leones, for this project. This project will focus on women diagnosed with breast cancer and other non-malignant breast abnormalities requiring one or more of the treatment modalities that are currently available. We will also set up a day unit for the administration of chemotherapy and provide training and development to ensure sustainability. Therefore, I am pleading to all individuals, organizations, and local businesses, and every Sierra Leonean and friends of Sierra Leone to make a meaningful contribution that will never go in vain. Ways to contribute will be seen at the end of this clip. I am Aissata Sisejalo of the Health Show Partnership Program. Remember, your health is your wealth.
Mina Yvonne Akisoya, and 11th May 2021 make me 3 years where I don't day in office. I say let I come and tell Freetonians them una boku tenki for where una elect me and when I give me this mandate for serve una. But I not just want to tell una thank you for when I elect me, I want to tell una thank you for when I don't work with me and work with the councillors, work with the staff of Freetown City Council, work with so many stakeholders, including the central government, the international partners, the local partners. I want to tell Una, the Freetonians, and thank you, but I want to tell all the other groups and the Boku Boku Tenki. Together, we embark on a journey for Transform Freetown, and in nobody not been say it go easy. We published the plan in January 2019, and then in January 2020, we published our first year report, and then in January 2021, we don't publish with 2-year report. Inside the reports and day, you go able for read in much more detail, waiting we don't achieve. But family them, as I just share today some of the things that really make me heart gladdy, pandis walk here. One thing we're really glad about, now the wastewater treatment plant, where we don't build na King Tom. This is not the first time ever in the history of Salone for let we get the thing we come on with toilet. Instead of it just gonna grow na King Tom, it actually go into a plant where they get for separate the solid from the liquid and get for treat them and waiting get for come out can go towards manure. It can now be safely, the liquid can now safely be disposed into the waterways. Another practical thing we are so glad for, now this urban farming project, we bring over 300, in fact we start with 300, now we add another 200 women them. We now at them backyard them and in community level, particularly in the deprived communities.
And you can create this, where you give, the okra they come up, they will plant them.
The women they do farming projects where go benefit them picking them, for get more nutritious food, but it go also help them for get small thing at the end as they sell them in the market. And then their nursery school. Famble then go no say we've been not open the one at Congo Water Market for make vulnerable women them and then young picking it under the age of 5 get free quality preschool care. And now we dip and build the second one. We do refurbishment upstairs in the Freetown Road Market, and that facility will be open and available to women and men traders inside Freetown Road Market. Tricycles. Well then tricycle and they not only then they help for keep we city clean, they also they create employment. We don't create so far over 1,200 jobs with young people then where they go and collect dirty na the streets. And now we get 90 more where they come on stream. So I'm so happy because it increased the capacity for collect dirty. At the same time, it increased the number of people them, young people that we get work. Let not talk about the transfer station when a day the dirty then they go. So we don't get 4 additional ones, including the one at Lumley, the one at Approved School, the one at Shell, and the one at Allentown. Bele Uman them. Then they all over with community. That journey for going at PCMH, it can challenge Boko of them. So we work for upgrade 5 of we PHUs them for make them be monk, side with side Bele Uman, they able for born. Freetown people them, Boku people that know say dog na challenge na this city. And so we don't start a program for sterilize, vaccinate the dogs them so that we go get control over dogs and we the ambog motaman, but we the ambog themselves. We go make we city healthier and it go reduce the risk for let people then get us sick with and call rabies. I don't share small about wait we don't do and over these 3 years, but I just touch the thing in Boku. I go say anybody want for no more. Also go now with Facebook page. We get Freetown City Council Facebook page. We also get Yvonne Akisoya, Mayor of Freetown. You go able for follow we. Let we continue for work together with all we stakeholders for let collectively we transform Freetown. Una, thank you and God bless you.
Na Yvonne, Na Yvonne, talk and go, talk and come.
Hill Valley Academy is a school that provides the very best opportunities for our students to develop, grow, and mature into young adults who are encouraged to become patriots as well as global citizens. We have high expectations and ambitions for all our students. We provide a caring, supportive, tolerant, and challenging environment in which all individuals can grow and flourish. A graduate of Hill Valley Academy is a well-rounded human being capable of making the most of what life has to offer. We actively encourage academic excellence with a sense of responsibility. We look forward to welcoming you to our school and to meeting you in the not too distant future, because together we achieve the extraordinary.
When I was young, a lot of things were different. Unfortunately, most of the differences seen now are heartbreaking and are not good at all.
Before now, men were strong protectors of the weak, fathers, brothers, lovers, sons. Their mere presence guaranteed the safety of women and children.
But what do we do now? Men harassing and raping women.
Men sexually abuse little girls.
Men battering and killing their wives.
Any form of sexual assault, be it rape, sexual abuse, or pedophilia, is a killer to human self-esteem.
Women should stop dying in silence. Speak now.
The rapist should be stigmatized, not the victim.
I think death sentence should be the consequence of such terrible act.
And you mothers, build confidence in your children, put trust in them, listen to them when they make reports, and take necessary actions.
Talking of mothers before now, women were virtuous.
They were mothers, daughters, and sisters.
Nurturing, counseling, supporting their men folks.
But now, women are trafficking female children for money.
Women are forced to be silenced.
All this must stop, and it must stop now. Real men do not abuse, rape, or molest women and children.
It is barbaric, unacceptable.
Let all real men stand with us.
Together, let's say an emphatic no to rape, sexual abuse, pedophilia, and domestic violence.
Hello, my name is Josephine Kamara. I'm the founder of You Can Do It Foundation. You Can Do It Foundation is a charitable organization based in Sierra Leone, West Africa. You Can Do It Foundation has been in existence for the past 2 years. We have been fighting gender-based violence against women and girls within the community. During the past 2 years, we have been offering psychosocial support, counseling, court fee, medical fee, including school items to the survivors of gender-based violence. However, during the lockdown of COVID-19, report received and confirmed that rape cases among a minor has increased tremendously within our community. Because of this, You Can Do It Foundation has secured the land to build an accommodation for the survivors of rape. However, this may almost become impossible without your generous support. We need your help to build this home for the survivors. Your help could be in cash or in kind. If you wish to join us to make a difference in a child's life, please go to our website, which is www.youcandoitcyf.org, or you can go to our GoFundMe page, which is Home of Hope for the survivors of gender-based, or you can contact us with the details at the end of this video. We thank you greatly for your generous support, and thank you once more for making a difference in a child's life.
Silverstone Beats.
People killing, people dying, children hurting, hear them crying. You can practice
watching. Father, 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 help us. Send some guidance from above. People got me questioning. Where is the love?
See this life we live, oh, we all have to give, oh, yeah, yeah. Cause all I see is evil and too much killing of my people, yeah, yeah. So let's bless one another, yeah, yeah. So let's help one another. I sing again, yeah.
What's me, I don't see this kind of thing where they happen. This not for be education opportunity. Now in we need, let we learn for the share, not to attempt for big greed.
You see this life, the live, oh. You see where we lose or we know. Stop killing one another. Let's stand together, yeah. Stop playing the hero, looking at each other like we're zero. On the block with a C, money dip and make every day pan pre, yeah.
R.I.P. They took our boys, they take our joy, take our joy. This study time we stop now crime. Don't blind bodies like your future.
Stop the stabbing, stop the killing. Let's love one another. Peace.
I see fighting every day, I see dying every day. Why don't we help each other and pave the way for a better life, a life that we all deserve? Instead of killing each other, why don't we preserve? So you wanna be a bad man, he's gonna be a badder man. You got a big knife, he's gonna get a bigger knife. Our people suffered for years in chains. Now we turn on each other, cut for gains. For the ones that send the youth to kill themselves, you pretend to be a father figure but only care for yourself. You are nothing but the flesh of the devil. You're evil, low life on another level. Think about the mothers and the pain they go through. You don't care for these kids, they mean nothing to you. But karma only knows the boomerang maneuver. One day the green reaper will be your remover.
They settle the range, ranting up some sanctimonious food. Is poetic verses, ruminate a prophecy given to a sentient dude. So I say it's as it is for you to listen and deduce the wisdom that's gonna liberate and galvanize you. Under the sun ain't nothing new, that for black on black crimes and breaking news. Under the sun ain't nothing new.
You gotta stand up. Stand up for what you believe in. Gotta stand up. Stand up for what is right. Cause if you got me, then I've got you too. Regardless of what you've been through. Even when you're feeling new. Do this if we try. There's no time to waste, no time. Together forever, whatever the weather. Us as a unit working together.
See, I did not London, but me heart still at home. God don't lift me up, but me heart still at run. You will never go far if you don't know where you're from. So I don't do it for myself, I'ma do it for the young. Please to my brothers, let's do it for the youngers. Why spend a bag on a jumper? Back where you're from, people dying with hunger. With people then they suffer. You then I you the bluff, it's copper. You're the game, need for change. Like we not get up. Where's the love? Where's the love, yo? Where's the love? I said,
where is the love? Little youth, let's take time. Stop all the knife and the gun crime. Think of the future, paint that picture. Get a youth in the future. Peace gonna rain on we. Peace gonna rain on we. Yeah.
Let's stop the violence and come together. Get rid of knives and guns and bombs. Let's be together. With peace and love, golden hopes through storm and weather. See what is going on. Where is love?
Tell me, how do you feel when you see your brothers and sisters lying down the street helplessly? And what will you do if you die today and find yourself in hell?
I want to ask you this. Look inside your eyes and answer me with all the truth. Where you get, whose side the love they?
When I left. Boku man them get nef. If you live by the nef, you go suffer. You know get sense, you know sabi say nef not for butter. Stabbing guys, yeah that's uncool. When it comes to knives, yeah I'm anti. What happened to fighting guys with your hands, G? When you stab a man, it's not one man you stab. Just remember that you stab a whole family.
People killing, people dying, children hurt and hear them crying. You can practice what you preach, or you will turn the other cheek. Father, 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 help us. Send some guidance from above. People got me questioning.
Hello, Fambulem. Una good afternoon, good evening, and let's say good morning and good night, depending on whose part now the world you find yourself. Welcome to CRGM Media. We went to the program, the big discussion. Today we go talk about, continue to talk about the things that we matter, where they affect the 7-point-something million Sierra Leoneans them, because the issue they talk about today, not we concern with all. We want to say thank you to all of we viewers them and fans, supporters, well wishers, for the week in, week out support, and also for now we can reach out to we and with our suggestions them and how we for improve this platform. We say thank you to all, both we the Facebook and YouTube as well. We tell do. And for the newcomers, we want to welcome you all and hope you go get a happy time with we and let know for say this platform a platform for we all. And we just want to make the only thing we want for caution everybody that in with disagreement them, in with conversation, the heated one them, let we maintain mutual respect. And members say we are one people and we all they see things differently, but the aim now for push Mama Salongo before. Me on a host na Jumaba, and of course behind the scenes we get we technical person, Mr. Obafemi Pama. We wanna go see a little later on. I say we don't see him fine face just now. He will come back and tell Unado at some point. And we also get my co-moderator here, Mr. Sylvester T-Boy Dugba. Today program, like I say, will be an interesting one, and we want for if una get them for call and give una own contribution, because something they affect we all, we not get monopoly over that. That's why we refuse to bring guests for today's program. We go just trigger the conversation, pinch the talk, and see if una say go call and give una your opinion there. We say the Sierra Leone dwindling economy. Now that we put, and we say the daily bread in crisis. It's deliberate. Now that we put, and we say over the past weeks, months, low limitancy since this year start, the basic commodities now the country, goods, and essential services, them they go up every day. Now that's not the news we hear from Sierra Leone, from both official sources as well as the business people and the common man. But from what you would on the hear, the conversation always it's the blame game and the excuses. Government they blame the business people they blame government, people they make excuse here and there, but naturally who that they pay the price? Now me and you, the common man. So now that make we say this issue get for do with we all. We all get for eat rest, or if you know they eat rest, you must eat gari. If you know eat gari, you must eat bulgur. If you need to eat bulgur, you must eat bread. So, and we know say some people and they way God don't bless, like T-Boy and so, because T-Boy for me promise say they give me land, they not agree. And now imagine. T-Boy they can build a mansion in village, then cement price don't go up. The last time we say they buy 45,000 leons. They say no, you not get better money, buy 10 bag. They tell you get money now for go buy 20 bag, then go tell us say the cement price don't go 75,000. They can't catch it. They say okay, let's wait small something at the dollar price, the price go down back. Where go for go buy? Let's say 115,000. So today, now that 10 bag we been buy for billions, now don't buy 10. It don't begin the money small. So I don't know, send house did it on. I will welcome T-Boy to now. T-Boy, welcome to today's program and tell Fambule Adu and tell about this you mentioned with the bill now you village.
I don't know, sir, you get that information, do you?
Well, now Feminine give me the information. Let's see. I'll do background check on you. Feminine tell me. So
and I think the background check with you on me, the FBI will not give the right details. But because if they need the right details, them for take mention at the team block now, this guy for me. And I mean start service.
was that when the cement when Femi right still the cement you go buy for say you get for use for the put. You know, so you don't beat the dirty block, but now the cement still you get for put for the coast and go up small.
Well, once you offer for your guys, we know the essence of clay block. Now when some man can Europe, now some man can begin see brick. You know, remember saying a clay, we call them brick. But I just want to make viewers no more say we will go back to the indigenous days of our land when we deal with host there with dirty block and grass. Because when you inside dirty block and grass, there you get a level control of weather. If the place hot, it is mild. If the place cold, it is humid. So now that system they go back to. But I want to say welcome to everybody. Welcome. Juma not start fighting with me today. They can't start with me like for say I be don't tell and say I don't begin order cements then by bag. Like we don't go till they can close to. Now they tell you expect me for can begin below. Yeah. That sand and that cement we will get for begin broke stone for na quarry. Oh, it's first the thing for go down small more before man.
All right. Well now see T-Boy said don't give up for build the house.
I don't give up for
okay. All right. So I just want to clarify for family.
Well, I want a family no see no more. The block now we new normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So let's go back to the program, T-Boy. We say all right. Before we go continue, let's bring in Mr. Obafemi Pama. Let can tell family Madu. I tell you, can you imagine? You know, yes. Mr. Palmer, welcome and say hello to viewers them, please.
Femi, avec where they say welcome and say hello, give it two scream. Put me in the middle, then put on our two full of money at the side.
I know the answer, boy. Juma.
Yes, please. I do.
You hear me?
Loud and clear, Mr. Palmer.
Today, you don't talk about English.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
No, people are patent me words, so I get for the style.
Now, cook with a afraid. Fatubari, if you hear me, just give it thumbs up because as you say sound,
sound. Sound no day.
Somebody be say I just say like give it thumbs up if it's still not.
So I think it's sound. I think it's a working start because I can talk to you in the background. People can feel to say, sound. So now you fault really. I get for the left for the talk to you for the advice, the last minute advice them.
I know.
But this topic on our carry today, no problem. But anyway, family on a cushion, on a do, on a cabo, we tell you plenty. Thank you on the journey week after week, day after day. Follow companies boku talk, especially then Thomas we able to talk. That's any talk to me eskinta. But anyway. We did our price control today, and I remember a few weeks ago somebody talked about some gun soup. Now that no more than I'm in mind today because T-Boy say we go salon, that gun soup they get for go eat.
That is sausage gun soup.
Yes, the sausage gun soup. So I don't know how the price for that they don't go up right now. But T-Boy right now that money will be non get that for the cement. I think so we'll just get for square balance and to the gun soup now.
All right. Okay. Well, that's not plan. Then say before you born lay wet no so. So if the host need a below with sausage gun soup with the money. All right. Well, thank you so much, Femi. Welcome. We're glad to see you, and I'm sure this conversation today a blunt we all, a concern we all, and we want for you we viewers them your opinion on the issue today. And I just want T-Boy as we start. Rest price, no APC or SLPP. Rest price, no red or green.
Why you lie, but why you lie? I'm not like we they talking about here.
And they come. Well, wait put me also so I don't the cable for cap put for me as well.
Okay.
Rest price. No, whether you did south, east, west, north, or northwest. Rest price, no, whether you did diaspora or you know home base. Rest price, no, whether you know to sim or not. The same for petrol price. all lengthen them day. So now I make this conversation concern with all. But we don't know what's responsible for this rapid increase. And the scary part of it, because it happens so frequently, we don't say, yes, sometimes and the inflation and other things, them or markets, global markets issues them as well, or changes the impact within they happen in our country. But the way they happen, so, it's fearful. And also inside this conversation, we'll therefore begin the pinch for see how this price increase with Femi new money, where they come out the new loan, how then they get for affect us when they say yes, that 330,000 for bag, almost new loan you get for goodbye Dandy. But then we will come to Dandy later. Tiboila, what you get for say so far?
Well, the one way start with where you say yes, no, red, yes, no, green, yes, no, to sim, yes, no, JC, and yes, no, what's in again?
APC or SLPP.
APC or SLPP. Yeah. When me I tell you say that not true.
All right, explain that.
I can tell you what's in the case not true. One, APC has to get price, right? So yes, no price APC. What is that?
No, I don't listen you.
No, I want to get answer me first. I look at it.
So, all right, go ahead. Go.
APC yes get price, not so.
Who's APC yes? APC not get yes.
APC yes get price. I mean, where APC they will be yes.
Okay. Yes, okay.
When SLPP they will be yes price.
Okay.
And then when you go salon where you not JC, you get yes price.
That means because you can afford that, yeah.
What's in?
Where you convert the money, so okay, I just 10 pounds no more na England.
Thank you. So everything gets in price according to how it meets at that particular point in time. So now that make me to say everything what they talk about gets in price. Because when you look at the dynamics of how APC get less price and current SLPP get less price, and maybe the other APC or the other SLPP can get their own less price back again. I think everything is priced accordingly.
Okay.
It now varies whether this their own price being higher or this their own price lower. Even when you go salon where you're not a stranger, everything where they buy gets your own price. The beginning except where they send for go buy for you $1 cigarettes. Then they tell you say, brand na 25,000. Even if we're not 20,000, enough for 5,000 for them. But you know the amount of us not 25,000 because as far as you're concerned, now £2.50.
Right.
So you know they
think them.
So see when I be to go buy any cow change. Okay, now I don't understand. Well, I think you get a point to some extent, but what's me my own point now that not to the affordability now how it affects we all. Now the same thing, we all go for buy na CTC or go na Dovco to go buy.
What's that CTC?
CTC na the company where me know say na then get monopoly over rice imports na salon.
What's that CTC?
Commodity trading company, that's what they call them.
Okay.
Yeah, so now them the other rice and a lot of other essential commodities then at the country, so food stuff kind of. All right, I see somebody don't make comment already before we start the program. Mr. Alaji Amara Kebe, he say in Germany, and I will read exactly what he says. This is a global phenomenon, what we call a phenomenon. Even in Germany, where I am presently residing, prices have skyrocketed and inflation is the highest since 30 years. So now that's now Mr. Alaji Amara Kebe in your comment. I want to know what people and say if they agree with that. Let us go back last if there are other comments here. So Timbuktu Atakama say it's just a coincidence Sierra Leone is in constant inflationary mode. So Brooklyn don't for we want to understand what they mean when you say coincidence. Well, what does it mean by coincidence? Because if we have economists then at the country, we get a government, things that they have, we get for predict some of them things then what are you doing for make sure say this thing not pinch the mass system, bother them better. And because coincidence, people don't understand it's not coincidence. So people will say again, like how T-Boy say, APC will get their own price, will be the grumble say be the up. SLPP don't care with government, say they get their own price, we say the grumble. there was another, SLPP government prior to the APC government of 2007, then and the people then grumble as well. We always they grumble about price, but the, now the lightning speed where this thing they go with, now the concern within a short space of time. So we can play one song, quick for remind people. And this was in the days of the previous SLPP government, right, Tiboy, if I can remember.
I think so, yeah.
As old as that, then and they, the group our left Tiboy introduced the song for we and tell Woodard and sing them. And it got to do with price going up, and then begin to talk about price control. So nothing the world don't they deal with. But the concern what we get, we see new direction. Why has things not changed for the better? Over to you, T-Boy.
Well, I think the people that will do this song now being one of the most outstanding up-and-coming group back in those days, because they just don't break out from the war, then go spend some time now Gambia, some go Guinea, some go Liberia. So this now basically the initial explosion of Sierra Leone music when Tijan Kabami say, "Una left the millions."
Thank you. Before you play the song, I want for you, I talk about that war day again. After the war, or, just as the war they end, people then begin blow off youth, man, they want to see better thing for the country, right?
Yeah.
So man then begin blow mind.
Mm-hmm.
Then the former president, may so rest in peace, say, Bona left the lady and sing, what's the Noguna bush? No, so?
That's it, yes.
Blue mind. All right, go ahead. We'll go come revisit that statement there at some point. Over to you, sir.
So you want to play the music now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. You want to put it down soon? Because of the price control. Now it's you that say they want the price control. Now it's people that say they want the price control. So who do we see on the day? Yes, they go by there. Say they go tell you now what they want price control. To the east, to the west, want the price control. To the north, down, now they pay for price control. So the businessman, them go take control. They'll see this salon go all they take for a loan. Without it, this price, to my God, that's price. Now all that they make, we continue the off price. This and that, so we know you take that. These are these, these are that, that, that. Price control. We want every country's alone. Things just go from back to walls because of the price control. Price control. We want every country's alone. Things just go from back to walls because of the price control. Papa Mansa wants controller. DJ Boss wants controller. Cyril wants controller. Jumaga wants controller. The begin them say, the youth man say, the people them say I want price control. Businessman and woman, Salomon and woman, they say that they beg for price control. Even the driver, even the student, soldier man and woman, policeman and woman, they beg, beg, beg. Make fun DJ, you see people man shake, they say that they beg for price control. Price control. We want now we countries alone. Things just go from back to walls because of the price control. Price control.
All right. Well, thank you so much. Price control with Oyeri. This na song where young Sierra Leone and the Lekauti boys say the tell way salon music really begin explode and go to different level. And this more now was, we'll say what you would call an advocacy song, a call for action that people want price control because things they go from bad to worse. That was before 2007, I think was 2003, 2004, around that time then this song come out. And but today we talk about price as well. Fast forward how many years? Almost 18 years later, we talk about the same thing. Why, T-Boy? T-Boy?
Yeah, I think the reason behind that it gets a lot to do with the possibilities and the impossibilities the way some of the young people find themselves, and then it now move on to some of the things the way the adults the way they earn they face with. For example, then they say commodities and they go up at a rapid rate, and during those days will be the complaints still say the prices were not normal, then it will be the increase. Things were going from back to worse, meaning back to worse after the war was just about to finish, and then people not making for rebuild their life again, and then you can't get an escalated price control in the system where everybody going to put price for certain things the way nobody be actually regulate them. But again, after that period of time, you realize say there was an amount of control after some time. Because you reach some stage where you need to get control of the prices anymore. Everybody get the puts. But what's not the reason where they make the stability of the price control come back to the same level? Now, because of few measures they're going to put in place, i.e., mechanism for make sure say the economy possibly becomes stable, or then try for bring more commodities within the country. We go make sure say the prices of the things then no go escalate because there is enough in supply. So
or you increase people earning power or the purchasing power as well.
Well, the earning power hasn't been increased that much. So that's now one thing I have to say no will get too much effect, because at the end of the day, if you tend for increase the earning power of the workforce, yes, it might work, but it escalates, it will go back to the same level anyway. Because the more you earn on the normal circumstances, the more you spend. So very few people earn in equivalent to, spend in equivalent to what's in the earn. If you want.
So, yeah, I agree with you on, to some extent. But, let's talk about the impact. I talked to somebody briefly today, where they're in the military. Okay? And we're talking about something, just general conversation. And the person just tell me in salary scale range. I was shocked. So I begin imagine now, say, okay, if this person, they earn that money, they below 3 million leons, okay, for example, then he gets a family of 5. Let's say one bag rice, how much? 330,000 leons today. Per mine and all that, and all the other things and don't go up. Then let's say he gets a family of 4 or 5, speaking and get for go school, mama, papa get for go work, low factor in transportation and all that. So what you go take a family of 5 when at the average, or a family of 4 when at the average for salon, almost their need for survive, Femi. Well, I can say, begin to, it's now the bread and butter mathematics now they can do so. And I see the chat groups have done, they get busy, very interesting conversation going on there. So Femi, where you ready? Can't tell we. A family of 4 or family of 5, can you hear us? All right, a family of 4 average or family of 5 average na salon. Taking into consideration what thing it will take for that, almost it will take for that family there for survive for the month na salon. See, but you said go to do math to because for country because
this guy so then they know to math question.
Now it's in
that belly question.
All right, go ahead.
Family of 5. You don't tell me who's kind of family of 5. You get medium-sized belly like a million. You get small size belly, then you get big size belly like a UNT boy.
Okay, no, just they do average now. We do average. You say almost complex where you think say family of 5 they cook for the day.
Me I grew up na us size so girl picking and then bokute. For make me go count corporate safe. I work. So me that you won't put it for cast but cookery business. But
so when you get keep pull chop money, how much they pull chop money? Cannot say not the salon, but every day they pull chop money.
Well, I know they pull chop money every day, but they support people. Yes, you're right.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know it's that the exact figure we defend, but you say if the person they earn 3 million, which I think says on
below 3 million.
Okay, because I want
and
to
this a middle class person like, because an officer rank.
I want to say 3 million sound like a bad money now. Salon, no.
Right.
But besides good day for talk. 3 million is what, about $300?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it say you don't buy one bag rice, you don't buy one bag yabas, you don't buy oil or palmine. I don't think it's better get for left. Because don't forget you get for pay school fee. Well, you need pay school fee again. Thank God. But you get for pay lesson fee, you get for pay house rent, you get for pay transport in particular. So really and truly, I don't know how the people are so they cut enjoying then see them at the end of the month. But if maybe in the salon and they earn 3 million, I think say I for struggle because although when we go salon, obviously I know they spend as a local. But still I believe say the locals then go struggle.
So now you kind of T-boy been talk about see your own price different for the
yes, my own price different. If I'm say gonna market today, then they inflate the price for me. That price control we they talk about so now different things. You know, at times I can go to road markets. And I know it's can pass me this.
So you say you go struggle with $300 a month?
I will, yes, definitely. Because of the money why they send go Freetown on a regular, I know say $300 a month. A serious family go struggle for make ends meet.
Okay. All right. Well, so the same question I would go to T-boy again. You know, now we don't go the extreme. T-boy look now to we in the Bubo Jama them. We they earn 500,000 leons for months. A family of 5.
We are not Greece. That's what you do me, all right?
They say I know the tote, but you know every load. Men, see when I will have jam ginger cake. So we know self. So T-boy, you are muted. I know they hear you, T-boy.
You say,
I still know they hear you.
You hear me now?
Yeah, they hear you now.
Okay. I think the problem we face with the earning power and the standard of living as salon is very complicated. But it's not just for the salon level. I think it complicated worldwide. But salon can be an extreme case in few reasons. They were going for states. One, that in fact when you look at the prices of commodities in Sierra Leone, not so like for say you go for live conveniently with 3 million leons a month.
You don't price that. I said 500,000. We don't know.
500,000 is practically possible. It's practically impossible. Practically possible for a family of 2.
No, I say 5.
Well, a family of 5 is not possible.
Because that's the average now, so I would go by the average.
No, the average family in Salon to 5. Come on, please. It's too much. It's 3.
All right, let's go by your conservative number.
It's 3. I don't think the average family.
Let's go with your conservative number, a family of 3. Each family, you want to tell me say na 3, mama, papa, they want picking a salon? Tell me average salon. The average family, T-boy, na between 4 and 5. Okay? Mama, papa, the picking. That's the average. You know, mix pan the men picking. You know, mix pan uncle, auntie, grandpa. You know, mix pan that you man.
Men picking in a salon again. No, men picking in a salon again.
Let me come inside quick. Let me go ahead.
No, T-boy the mistake. Salon for England. Because even England say,
sometimes you say they go China. Now China they talk about
even China self they not begin add pan and picking.
Exactly.
T-boy, also is a burger one picking. I think what T-boy left no.
Again, when I say one picking, there is very few houses in Sierra Leone with couples.
It no matter, T-boy.
It matter.
Okay, we talk about the average now.
Okay, no, on a very serious note, the average family in a salon will be at least a minimum of 4. That will be the minimum. And you know they begin bringing come like a men picking. Because men picking, because it's very hard for you to see people go to men picking for bringing can now for coming, except in extreme cases. And if you watch the one way they count men picking, most of the one way they come for come, utilize the men picking in different ways for council now to either something else in the house, either for beginning to do house chores or they do all the other half running and making some other forms of cash for being come at the home setting. But again, like you say, 500,000 for a family of 4, but you say 5, it's practically impossible for anybody for surviving that with that kind of salary. So they make they say we live above we earnings them all over the world, but in Sierra Leone it's slightly worse, because when you see somebody where they earn maybe 500,000 leones a month, and then you look at in lifestyle, you start to ask questions. So say they put the remaining bits of the money where they use for satisfy this lifestyle. But if you actually come across a family where they live by 500,000 leones, really, for the fact that they live by 500,000 leones, if in a family of 4, like at the estimate of Kobe, they're not going down 1 bag rice for the month. So basically, they will buy half bag rice. You know, say the bag they rice and so on, they get different sizes. They get a half bag, they get a full bag, then they get various different types. But I feel say if that family they try for live appropriately and maybe buy half bag rice, and sometimes they cook up to 3 or 4 cup rice for the day. Basically, they're able to survive without half bag rice day. Then, if they buy things them in quantities, they will suffer for the first month, because that means that they buy stuff in bulk. We're going to last them for a couple of months or a couple of weeks. The good thing now that Salon are the fact say many people that I know or really around my vicinity, then they cook something like the kind of European style where they cook put in a freezer or cook puts down or cook for boku. You know, they see fireside they burn now every day at Freetown, because at the end of the day, everybody they try for do the economics properly and try for utilize the resources where they get and make sure say they able for share them into different days they really can. But also the reason that we making you see fireside and boku no more also all the fireside and the inside house now. So basically, some man kitchen in veranda, some man kitchen in one of the room they wish to say you will get in 3 or 4 bedrooms. So they try for make sure say everything is enclosed. So whether you cook, you not cook, nobody's business, not your business. And so man will put fire, he puts kitchen, he make the fire come on out of the kitchen, like for say smoke, they don't do it in the sea. But if impossible for make you live with 500,000 in your salon.
Okay, all right. Well,
depends how you want for you, but
right.
Not possible.
Thank you. I see Femi one for coming to that conversation there as well. Over to you, Femi.
Yeah, Jim, I just want to say, you know, rightly say, it go out for me personally with 500,000 or family, me cannot say person. It's practically impossible. Although I believe say it happen, but then people in they then get another income, or me cannot say another income, but then go now it's you go call like drag man, and so they will have other areas that we then would go, you know, cut job if you uncle and that way they, you know, and I think people and they usually go they ask you for 10,000 every other day. They go ask you for 10,000 if you there around and go ask you for transport money, because honestly, as I said earlier on, apart from the feeding, for get to work, now a serious amount of money we get for spend. You know, you be ask me, I don't know why you pick on me. You give me 3 million, they give you 500,000. Oh, I will catch you. But as I say, even 3 million, which I believe is in a book money, Sierra Leone standard, I believe say, if really and truly, if some houses then sit down and they itemize waiting and they spend for the month, you go find out say, although sometimes the salary might be 1 million, the outlay might be 3 million. You know, because they might get all that in the other side them, or something in tap and family also they not get for parents. You know, there's after all that thing and they then they save money sometimes we not realize. Rents are possibly the hardest thing for pay. We begin pay rent every month.
Some way, somehow, yeah.
Well,
you're not alone. Because we get some man they don't live now 5 years and they pay.
Well,
then the landlord and they fetch up and
well, I make it ask for pay.
Yeah,
because you know matter, especially when you there abroad. You can't afford not for pay your rent or your mortgage.
Of course.
Especially if you don't buy house, you get a mortgage. You not pay after 3 months and they carry possession. So all that money you don't pay before go to waste. So
it's 3 months to sign me there you rent. You have a 3 days notice to quit. If you rent by day 3, if you not pay your rent, they can notice that you do not, and you know, you are able to be, you know, evicted from that.
Let's be realistic to some points. Let's be realistic.
Hold on. Before they go to be realistic, hold on. I don't talk about the 3 million and the 500,000. No, so. Now, case of the bill, you know, because I see the chat group, very interesting. But Femi, don't you point to it well for say, then I will allow T-Boy for like realistic, then I count another scenario for we. Go ahead, Femi.
No, the point I try for make now, you know, then you say cut you cut according to you. You understand? If you dey na family house, sometimes one person get motoka, or you neighbor get motoka way, sometimes you hitch ride go work every day, or you able work or go work. So then they can obviously lessen you you spending for the month. So that means you get more money for put na table. You know, you get more money for bringing to the madam, or if you're not the working woman, you get more money for bringing to the house husband, or that, you know, that they provide the household chores. So I think say it swings and roundabouts. I think say we minimum wage until like a 500,000 now, or 400 and something thousand.
Yeah, they're about 500,000.
So imagine, so you know, we were in there. So if you translate that in real money, it is nothing.
It's about £30.
Exactly.
Or 40.
Now something like the way they spend for 1 week pan coffee, Juma.
Of course.
You know, or you mistake cry angry, you know, and cook, you go now cook riba fire, you spend that for the day. You know, some man then they literally then the cost
expect for a month.
Yes, for whole family, not for just for them. For them, then wife, then picking them, and forget what T-Boy say. We know say also we come out, we get generations then living under one roof. Yeah, we get granny, we get mama, papa, or grandpa. We get mama, papa. We get granny and grandpa. We get grand picking them. If you not take to get great grand picking them all day, na the same thing. Then T-Boy say men picking all day. I beg to differ. So until we not call them men pick again. But most households get other picking the way something they no blood family too.
Correct.
Sometimes all man get other a better pass. And we come from a giving culture. So no matter how poor you are in Sierra Leone, people then still might be in more need than you. So you open your household to them. You know, even if they don't sleep in your room or in your house, you sometimes when you cook, you go cook one extra cup rice for them picking them. Stuff like that. So there is a lot of there's a lot of things there. As I said the other week, then people are so we, and even the one within our tongue, they provide for the bigger family, they take the burden of the government. And I think saying that the government no respect. They not respect the people who they do good for them so that they don't have to do their social duties there. But something our fault. If we stop for doing something, then we'll take up the baton and carry on from landing safe.
All right. Okay, thank you. So let's go back to T-Boy with maybe one for paint a realistic scenario according to your opinion. Over to you, T-Boy.
The realistic scenario for paint now the fact say many people in Sierra Leone live above their earnings. For example, if you take maybe an accountant from a bank of Sierra Leone, we're going to pay a minimum of 1 million, some 100 or 1.5 or 2 million a month. Something that person they go look at something in lifestyle, you go want for drive a car, you go possibly want for get taxi, you go the charter for car work every day, you go take a house where possibly go cost them maybe 5 or 6 million a year. But again, that is not quite impossible for somebody to be able to achieve that. But you have to look at your spending power. And I'm talking about individuals now, for example. You want to get no family being no picking, no brother, no sister.
How many of those we have?
So it's not just one number to live. Then plenty. Trust me, them.
T-Boy.
T-Boy, let's be real. No, I want to be let's be realistic.
No. Nameka say your opinion.
Juma,
go ahead. Where you don't then challenge some of those.
We should be realistic about some of it in there. We like me one for six.
Because the first question we get for ask you, your scenario there, you say, Lord, take an accountant, for example. Okay, where they pay about 1 million. How many people how many people we get job in the first place in Sierra Leone? So
okay.
out of population. Because when you talk, you didn't look at few, you didn't look at the majority here.
Okay.
But go ahead, don't know more.
What you are saying,
I know what I'm saying. You say what you are saying.
What you they say? It's totally different from the scenario we me they paint.
No, but if you say you paint a realistic
scenario, me one for paint of the working class. And then talk about the non-workers them more.
Okay.
And paint a scenario of the working class of Sierra Leoneans then.
All right.
Sometimes go to work in a ministerial building, sometimes some of them are clerk, some of them are secretary, some of them are accountant, some of them are PA, whatever you might call it. Yeah.
Right.
And I will say to you in no difficult way for say this, the younger generation of them particular people and they grow than the age one in which sometimes we get 2, 3, 4 picking. If you watch mostly in Sierra Leone, most of the people that will get office job, we get 2, 3, 4, 5 picking in our house. They are either kind of senior in that particular workplace, or sometimes only there for long, and then get other issues them, and they get other things them, or somebody else a supplement to that particular household. They we know to them that the only dependents in terms of finance. So what I'm saying is, Sierra Leoneans and they live above their income, and that's the majority.
But that's all over the world.
No, it's not all over the world.
Okay.
I would disagree with that.
Okay.
When I say it's not all over the world, in Europe or in other parts of the world where we know, for example, I don't go Gambia one time.
No, done with the salon one first, because everyone coming. Done with the salon one first.
With the salon one, I would say majority of the working class Sierra Leoneans, and they live way above their income because they want to fit into society. That is where we have the major problem. Because if you know, say, you earn in power now at this rate, and you know the cost of living, and you know, say, you get a family, for example, there are certain priorities they will get for put in place. When are your priorities? You don't say now, so just know, you don't know you host in America. If you not pay rent, then they evict you. Because you know for say, that's your only livelihood and your comfort zone. Not so salon, people need to think about that. Because they want to live more than they expect. Instead of you prioritize your lifestyle, you want to live the lifestyle for satisfy the people within your surrounding, or for satisfy the people that you work with, or for satisfy your blog, say yourself they live. Imagine people in the drive must kind of fit on and they even get money for buy fuel. People are living in houses, they never even get money for charge lights for me to get electricity. So that's the problem we have.
Okay.
Yes, the salary scale is very low. We totally agree with that. Europe is the same. Salary scale not increase, because when you increase the salary, it means commodities will be increased anyway. The more you earn, the more you spend. In Europe right now, they don't get all kinds of issues. Some man don't commit suicide, some man don't die, some man don't this, some man don't that, because of lack of job and finance. How many people are they done us along with that?
Well,
it
again,
does happen.
Yeah, but then what you're not doing right now, you they blame the people in a salon.
No, I'm not.
No, you are, because you say how many people will commit suicide because you they try for talking, they are better off. These are two different societies that they come. All right.
Let me tell you why I need to blame the people the way they make reference to so. Like I tell you one, there is poor wage system. Money depending on zero, next to nothing. And now the lifestyle of individuals is extremely higher than their normal income. What I'm saying is, if I am an individual, I make myself a typical example. When I go Freetown, the lifestyle and the amount of money where I spend now Freetown on my own, by me self for the day, it not reach 30,000 loans. Because my lifestyle is not exorbitant, not an elaborative lifestyle. I need to go eat in a hotel, I need to go on a beach every day. I don't drink, I don't smoke. I walk from Kisi to Upgon. No, I take taxi from Kisi, I can't Upgon. I walk. Not so because of another money. Not so because I don't want to drive or I don't want to own a car. It's my lifestyle. Regardless my status, who say I come out, who say I be, who say I the one or whatever, I work from Upgon to Eastern Police. If I want to make myself now a slightly bit comfortable, I have a family house at Aniwal Street. I walk there and possibly have another cup of tea or a glass of water or a drink.
For the fact that you're able to afford a cup of tea that morning, that means
what's a cup of tea? What's a cup of tea?
I joke.
No, but this is not like a lifestyle where sometimes family self go testify to this lifestyle. Say, even in the Freetown, the only money where they spend by himself, we go reach something 50,000 now because he buy soft drink every other day because he feel thirsty and it's hot. Apart from that, let family tell me about how much they spend per day. Me and you don't live in Freetown for almost 2 years permanently. We know they spend each 50,000 between me and you two.
Yeah, on we save.
On we save. So basically, are you saying we cannot afford it? Well, of course we can. But now we lifestyle.
But would they spend more money now if we talk that they spend now?
Thank you. How will they spend the money that we talk now on other people, their own liabilities than when they bring upon we? Because they think we can afford it, so then they take advantage of that.
Well, hold
that
on.
is my problem.
All right. So now you T-boy in point, una keep that comments coming in. Let's go to Femi back because I want come inside. I want come bring me on point. Then I'll go over to you, Femi.
So in many ways, I hear T-boy and I agree with him in Bokutin them, but I'm not happy with Bokoda and them. See, he don't contradict himself just now. Because it talks say, families, 2 or 3 people them, there's no men picking, no dependents. So that men picking, it talks say not day. Now it actually can't talk now. That men picking not to necessarily picking. But we have people them where they latch onto we every day because they know say if they're around people like we, they get more than they will get where they not deal with we. I spend a lot more money in Sierra Leone than I spend in England. Yeah. Even when I can vex by myself, I can say no. Today that 10,000 I go keep on my own pocket. But you meet people, yeah. And when you look inside the year, I know they talk about the way they can drag for you for go buy drink, or go smoke. Not the I talk about. I'm talking about somebody who can, not so big you can big, but now systematic big, then we can fend you. At one point, I've been to go salon. I stop people and for can meals for car week in the morning because by the time I week in the morning, there's a long queue waiting for me, and what you go do. I've gone to Sierra Leone. I don't meet friends who I go school with. I don't meet certain teacher them. I don't meet other people them. Well, then they can fend you, and then they come to visit you for a particular reason. Even if they not tell you say Juma, T-boy, Femi, help me with this. But the way they don't talk we also find where then they go expect something. So that's the problem. So here T-boy they say, but most of them people last night because other avenue not there for make them make them. If we had the right jobs, then for we people them, they're not go there in them position and they because sometimes it's degrading for make I go beg you.
Well, that's the most degrading
bad
thing
about it. If somebody eventually come out and say, Juma, I need your help or this or that, or can't fail you and just sit down no more, and so the conversation is not going anywhere, but they're expecting something. It's because they feel bad in asking. And because we're not there. He get for go now, he get picking there, get where for go feed, and he or she hasn't got it. And that's the cruel reality. So it's what they talk say men picking all day. Yes, they are. Sometimes they're not all 5, 6, 7, 8 no more. Sometimes now we get 20, 30, 40 year olds them within a them position in there. So I think say in many ways T-boy right because we don't see people and spend. I don't tell this story now. So before I went into that car center with a friend, even a gay ride to what in colleague, then go inside that car center and this friend with my own friend gay ride to say, "Bona, wait for me. I just can pay for something quick." And we went into the office and took $20,000+ out of in bag and buy a brand new car. Honestly, Juma, in a country like Sierra Leone, I was shocked because me I did talk and play now, so I've never paid $20,000 cash to nobody because I don't even know how for count $20,000 cash na me answer. Right. If I ever pay for something name, I'll buy it on credit, I'll pay with a card, but still I will not pay, even in a card I pay it. I not ever think I don't ever pay for anything straight away, $20,000. You know, this a young man did in Sierra Leone in front of me. So I understand I see the come up. Most probably that guy there, sometimes he gets an okay job, but most probably not get no responsibility.
Right.
Sometimes it's happening with mama, papa, you know, whatever he saves, whatever he makes, he saves. So sometimes don't save for, you know, 6 months, 1 year, 2 years, because he has for save for a long period of time. So I don't know what he's done. He's got that kind of money. But yes, if I was in Sierra Leone, if me not be him, I get that kind of money there, I go do better with him than I go buy brand new motor car. I go buy second hand with something will cost me $5,000.
All right.
You know, that's the point I try for me. But make people not forget, say, also we did so, yeah, especially during COVID, we see people in the drive. Also, name me the latest motor car they America Juma, because we see them, I saw them to line so na shopping center, then they go food bank, then they go ask for it and then get, you know, $50,000, $60,000, $70,000 motor car, then they pack
$500,000 motor car.
They go ask for free food because COVID meets them badly. So make people not talk. See that they go walk along on the beach as a cannon train, so I exit the station. One young man, possibly in his maybe late 20s, 30s, he lay down a gun, he cover with him blankets, they sleep. This is a country where they give you know, they give accommodation, they give money. So let's be very careful how they compare with we get na so and with we get na salon, you know.
Well, family on the conversation, the banter, the way they go around, with they agree and disagree. I come quick, T-Boy, the topic where they talk about price control, thing just the tranga every day. But where we get with conversation, we know they try to go into the theory part of it most of the time, you know, then for with the left hand for the experts there. But this, we won't forget the average conversation for begin dig out, you know. And when you talk about price, you know, now it's able for afford. Now they make you say price don't go up or price no go down, no go up. If you buy something yesterday, 50,000 today, you go and say 75,000, but then your salary still not change, then it will affect you. It will affect other things that we want to do. So imagine the scenarios where they pay people that they pay average 3 million. Imagine people who they pay 500,000. Then let's talk about the one that we not even get job in the first place, where now the one that we T-Boy mentioned or the one that we Femi mentioned. So I don't see people where they work at come out to Wellington for transferring somebody in a Lumley, just so that you go able to say by the time they go back, at least they must get transportation when at 20,000 leons. And that 20,000 leons, if you pay, say, go pay 1,000 or, you know, 5,000 halfway, then you use the remaining for make sure say pot well that day or the other day. We don't see a lot of people the way they say, you know, mama was sports no more, papa they come, they say they can't just no. They go one goal, it come. Then people and they depend on other people. And like how T-Boy say, you know, they spend more than 30,000 leons on himself now Freetown, but most of the other, you know, expenditure now for help other people. Let's say one of them people that are possibly travel come over LinkedIn and come fair now. Then T-Boy get 2030. That man, they import them well for that day. But if price go up, T-Boy petrol price go up and other things there, you know, that man, they not going to forget that 20,000-30,000 leons stay. So what happens to that person? You know, so I'll just ask some of them questions here. Let we dig the conversation. T-Boy, see is here up again. I don't know if one for, you know, talk about what Femi say, then we will begin can go now into some of the effects there. And I don't know if Femi gets a video for who feels you want to make fun part of that conversation there at some point, but we'll come to that video. Go over to you, Femi.
T-Boy. Femi, you know what?
I apologize, T-Boy.
What I want for response to what Femi say, clear cut. Yes, but another try for lower the rates at which things are hard in the diaspora, especially in the UK. Like I said earlier on, people don't die, don't commit suicide, don't live in the streets, don't get so many form of disappointment in their life because of lack of jobs and lack of finance because of the COVID. But yeah, COVID they happen, it don't happen all over the world. And the impact of COVID in the West is extremely bad compared to the way it is in Africa. And then even go into any specifics of any African country, because I did say Africa as a whole, in terms of debt, in terms of economy, in terms of disaster, in terms of aftermath of the COVID itself and how it reacts on people, is extremely worse in the diaspora compared to the way it is in Africa. So if we want to make comparison, do not compare those two. Because again, in Africa, COVID, all over the world, it makes some people rich, but it only makes few people rich. It makes majority of the working force become a bit poorer and out of jobs and find themselves in the streets. As we speak, there are many people right now where they suffer for the fact, say, they have bills to pay. They owe thousands of pounds of arrears with their rents then and their mortgages then, to the extent that they may get for freeze mortgage at some point. But they not freeze and say you need a pay. But what's going to happen now, when they resume back paying mortgage, it means your mortgage is going to be high and you don't have that money to pay for it because you know possibly get a job again. So the disaster within the cause is worse in the diaspora than it is compared to Africa. But that not means say, yes, prices are not supposed to go up in Africa. But the rate at which we say, and the rate at which we standard of living day, and the rate at which we as individuals, they live the lifestyle we're not supposed to live in Europe. I mean, in Salon, for example, is extreme. In the UK, people they won't forget 3 course meal again in London because there is no time for it first in the first. Never say you not do.
But T-boy, Salon, you see, where you make the example, you be realistic. You they say in the UK they not get time for that. Salon, the assurance of 1
that's
meal.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, Salon, the assurance of 1 meal a day, has been a challenge for people for centuries.
I'm not denying that fact. That's fact.
So that's why I was just because the 1 meal for Salon cost. It's been a challenge.
You say the 1 meal day. I didn't say so. The 1 meal self no day. I totally agree. But again, I get my own theory on that way. I get issue with, but not to that way we can for anyway. Because that will be another different form of conversation. But if we just stick to the topic today, with price control, I think so we get for look at the prices and we as individuals, therefore we visit with lifestyle.
Well, okay, let me come in now because maybe you're the ask question and I'll tell you. And me they tell you say first, price not go up because of people their lifestyle. Okay? Price go up because a lot of things then they supposed to happen, policies and things that we government supposed to do, but they're not do. And secondly, there are certain drastic measures the way they can put in place in terms of policies which affect business people. And for me, as I make a start first from the reverse, the impact of it. Though we can now begin go to the causes them and all that. So the impact is now the common man and they pay the price. Nine the burden they go back. So if we don't begin to say you are the you're not middle level person, you the when you still a struggle, imagine that way they earn less than you. Then you imagine the person will not they earn at all. Because my point is when you make policies, you try to make policies for better the lives of your citizens or the people the way you they govern. Okay? They make policies for affect everybody else. You look things with your own lens, which is sadly not they happen mostly in Sierra Leone. People just get up, go pluck this theory up a tree and camp it up and not try to see how that would translate in reality to people. And the aftermath of those things, they come back and hit you in your face because if you say you don't do them, you don't get your name that particular moment. And people are suffering in Sierra Leone. The average, what we they talk about now, so how many people will get job force? Majority of Sierra Leoneans, based on, we they go by government statistics. Government statistics say 60 to 70% unemployment rate in the country. And we cannot dispute that because now the official statistics, when you go by the official statistics, you go by assumption. So if you don't get 60 or 70% of the people, we not get job at all, no get source of income. You don't get 60 to 70% of the people where you say they live below $1 a day. $1 a day. So times $1 a day times now $30, right? Almost now $30 if you try for change that. For months. So if let's say now $1 safe, then they get. So now more,
exchange rate.
So now more or less the one bag rest standing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So $30. Then imagine that one person they get family, of 4 people they depend on them, because we know how we family structure and they papa head of household, mama now in the battle now the breadwinner because of role reversal. Now get for go wangle, a guy can't cook, they eat. But family they when they even put pot na fire, where they depend on their neighbor. Where the neighbor cook, he pull small for him, he puts them again. And in the beer, again picking and they eat. So that is happening on a daily basis. Then we go to the side and away. Then they even see themselves nothing to Thompson, not they. Because we talk mostly with the limits we experience to Freetown. But let's advance it now to other places where we not even consider ourselves. Because therefore, look at the bigger picture here. So how many people get jobs? How many people get motor car? Oh, they talk about motor car for drive. And why some of them people here, so they buy this motor car. We therefore look at all those things. Yes, it don't show say their lifestyle don't change, or because they feel say we get a motor car, they're able for go left all the picking and at school and they don't reduce transport costs over time. Most of those people don't physically buy those cars, but some of them get loan access from them company they work for. You want to say yes, some of them people they give their housing allowance. Yeah, then they give their wardrobe allowance. We don't see. But how many people will get a job for get the opportunity then? So these are the questions then where we get for ask ourselves. Let's see here. Let's take example. School just open, right? There's free quality education or free education. You need to pay school fees. But average Comra for them picking go back to school, they spend something like 500,000 to €1 million for one picking. For let it go back to school where the school year starts. That's the reality, whether we let come or not. Therefore, buy uniform. Because don't see the price list for uniform, 220,000 if you buy from the school.
If they buy from streets. If they buy from streets.
No, if they buy from school. So at the time we talk, let's make a point at the point waiting at the official thing there. So we're able to forgive them because, like you say, people then get cut corners, then get ways away than they want good. But that should not be the way to so it's supposed to be. Not to so it's supposed to be. Femi talk and say, the diasporans, the remittances, and where T-boy go, Natong, it gets set up, they take your own salary, it support other families them, don't take weight off the government. So now that makes something and they can trivialize some of the issues the way they happen. People build houses not because some of them want to build houses, but like Femi said earlier, rent you for pay. So if you don't, T-boy, that 10 bag cement now. The cement don't cool because we don't get money. We don't get money for go buy sansan, have trip sansan for Cambridge block. I'll go build a house now.
The FMUs then get beach to go build sansan.
It's illegal for go mining and for go do sansan.
Illegal for me. Illegal. Now illegal. It will be illegal for me to go to sansan.
So let's see. Okay, let's try to open the phone line. But before we do that, I want to go now to the business people because this will they talk about price control. But you can't do price control in Sierra Leone. You want to say something, Femi?
Okay. What do you mean you can't do price control in Sierra Leone?
You can't.
Why not?
Because government's not doing the order for the people. Go tell people and say.
Yeah, but the way how government they able for apply price control, not to pass the order stuff them, because the amount of tax they only leave it against them goods and their services them, then they increase the price. So basically, they able for control the price by reducing the tax.
We are saying the same thing here.
So of course they can.
No, wait.
Of course they can.
Wait, listen me. My point is, we they blame business people say all man the ACN price differently. Now that's not my point. Okay. So you cannot tell them, say you get for sell this kind of way. Okay? Because then get other things the way they accumulate for let that price they go up for make sure say them pull their money, they make profits, they're able for buy dollar, and able for go buy back and cancel.
Yeah,
but even the business people are struggling. Okay.
Yeah, but also some of the business people in back the super increase the price.
But you can't say that. Exactly. That was my point.
No, Juma, come on. Let's be honest, man. To be very honest to you, governments can able for control price. How they can able for control price? Now, if certain goods and services they come into the country, then go reduce the amount of taxation on those specific goods, especially goods that are perishable. Non-perishable goods, okay, maybe. But goods that are perishable should not be kept for too long because you know so they go well. Food stuff. For example, rice. Why you want for increased tax on rice? So you know for say that's the staple food of Sierra Leoneans. And you know for say every Sierra Leonean go able for get or go want for eat at least rice for the day. So what you do? You reduce the taxation on rice. So many people in the group say, oh, then in SFP they do farming, so they're doing very well in farming now for support farmers. But these rice have been grown now for the past 2 years to speak. Then they force buy because we don't know how many tons of rice they produce a year, but we still the shortage of rice. We not get rice. So how we go able for put price on the rice? You know what for one cup wala rice na salon?
But the homegrown rice expensive.
Now they tell you now so. You know what's for one cup wala rice?
Because of the process we get for prepare them. So you know.
All me they say is governments can control price by reducing the tax on food stuff. First thing they say, I don't know if not true because we don't know how true that is. Then they say if you count with medicine, if you count food stuff na alone, you pay less or no tax at all for that.
Yeah. The previous government they subsidize, you know, the what you call taxation on prices. So then they take the burden, meaning, you know, now that's how it's kind for say.
So basically, why? So you want to say now government able for control price?
No. Which how they say? My point is, you know, go add all these taxes from people, these extra charges and fees. Then you expect them for sell at a particular price. That's one. Two, because I can see the reason I say this, governments go down increase fuel, then they begin tell them pull price list say the driver get for pay na 1,000 leons from here to yonder. He go just look you, they laugh you. Wait, then I cut the trip short. He said, no, I need to go Eastern Police now up gone at the top. You want to travel for
it happened at Freetown a couple of years ago.
It always happens.
The price 2-way, 3-way.
Yeah.
4-way.
They making money.
If you take taxi, you say you go Eastern Police. First, they go Eastern Police first.
Yes.
Then get certain time of the day when they cross Upgun.
Yeah.
Then they go on Upgun to see because the traffic they flow yonder, and by the time you don't go come back, you do for take 2-3 passengers them on the go. Right. Everywhere you they charge yourself, so can they charge you for go secular way. And they say no, I need to take charger. Because the amount of time when they get stuck in a traffic, it better off for me than go that short strip way. And on Poda, there was a Poda strike at some point. The Poda with the common Wellington for come na Dove Court when how you call it, Guard Streets. They strike. Because the passenger and say maybe then Tawa say no, we need to take this again. If you not pay 3-way, you need body Poda.
I see.
Or you pay 2-way, you need body Poda. When I want traffic, pole to pole 2,000.
Right.
They say now pole to pole now 4,000 now because into the traffic. I mean, and then government go sit there look at us and say, well, okay, what you go do? And then they give the reason why you because they get for pay policeman bribe, they get for pay this year and pay under. So they say when una tell the policeman and for start for tax we unnecessarily, then we go for take una pole to pole for 2,000. And it's right.
Yeah.
It's right because apart from the tax when they pay already, then they pay police tax. Then they pay police tax now Shell from Wellington. Then they pay police tax now Upgun. Then they go pay police tax back when they reach now the last checkpoint. So they pay 3 police tax.
Okay. So we don't talk about you know, the basic commodities. We don't talk small but cement particularly because we not talk about iron ore the other things. So now cement no more now talk about because the rapid rate we don't climb, you know, from 45,000 leons to in the last 2 years to 115,000. You know, it's unbelievable. So let me talk about, you know, okay, what we refer to as utilities now, yeah? All right, you want to come in, Femi?
Yeah, before you move on, Juma,
yeah,
everyone just want to ask something. So,
yeah,
almost for one bag rice now.
The one they're in about 330,000 leons.
Okay, almost I'll be one bag rice 3 years ago.
About 100 and something. 160. Okay,
so 160, then almost now
330,000 leons.
Okay, so almost at the increase.
100, what? 100.
So 160 to 330.
And 30,000, yeah.
Okay.
So about 120,000, kind of.
That's no 130. Almost 160 to 330. So you don't double them.
Yes.
They don't add.
Yeah, 10,000 or for yeah, 10,000.
160. You minus slightly on that.
Yeah.
The points I did for make how much of a percentage increase is that, Juma?
A big one.
Your salary, there is no way anybody in salary double or almost double inside salon. Not even at this side of the world. It is almost impossible for make with the double commodities them. I know you will move on to another subject, but if you think about that no more, I think the same thing will go with petrol.
Right.
So how, as an economist or the people already in charge of we finance, how they expect not the average man, forget the average man, how they even expect person where they above average for cope with that kind of increase, let alone the average man.
Right.
So those look, I mean, cement enough for talk. We don't hear you see that they don't not to 300% increase, if not more. You know how you can able for account for that. If you didn't make such big increases in commodities, then wages has to follow.
Right.
You know, if wage got by 10%, we can understand if commodities got by 10, even 12, maybe even 15%, but not 50%, not 100%, not 200%.
Right.
It's ridiculous. I don't know that they look after our economy, but I think they need to go back to school.
Okay. All right. So we don't read that part there. So we look at the other things the way we talk about the utilities. For example, the tariff on electricity in a salon. Una way the salon, the price of electricity stagnant, or the tariff is stagnant, or it don't go up, or it don't come down.
That it was.
How about una way they use phone? Of course, you can't say because basic needs or necessities don't change now because of the world don't move on. So everybody need for stay communicated. So how about the tariff for your mobile phone? Because not get land phone anymore, as far as I know. Waiting at the tariff, it don't go up or it don't come down. So we not tell you not the way they Freetown. Whilst we do that, we go ask because table don't balance. I say that in bad of force safe. So whilst we do that, let Femi they get ready the video, that short clip where I know say a lot of people don't see, and the reason why important for we show that now a conversation between the business people and the bank governor, where the business people highlight the reason why make them think say the economy done really bad, and then are the expert them. Okay, so T-boy, whilst Femi gets ready, which you be the vex for now, say down the bad of safe.
Because now I realize the way you pay or you charge like 100,000, the amount of unit where they get you go vex. Because I don't know what's in the cut for that 100,000 day. Because first time when you charge 100,000, it'll last you for like 2-3 months. Meaning then go take the regular tax where they say 10,000 or so where they pay every day for the meter or so. And then you get at least 90,000 they go into the credit where you buy, for example. Wow. But now you didn't even get half. I was really upset, and I asked the question, say, what did you talk? You mean when you buy 100,000 top up for your lights, then they cut more than half of them, and then they will tell you, say you owe. Oh, what? I don't understand. Seriously, that is the worst ever.
I see somebody post something, you know, they blew up today or so. Maybe they highlight, say, before it used for put about 2 million or something, that they can last them for a whole month.
Yeah,
you know,
2 million, then like 6 months for winner office.
Yeah, but now the person said that they put 4 million, you know, they attend a business place. He said, you know, they even carry them for, you know, the month safe. 4 million, no, they know.
True.
So that's a concern. And you see, okay, Shiba don't they give price.
Just Shiba just don't confirm as soon as 40 units they get. Like I said, is then they cut out more than 50%.
So
imagine how much 40 units go to ask you for. It's just about
Shiba, the 40 units, how long did it last for? You know, please tell me, they last you for a whole week, a whole month, you know, please share with me.
In the office then 2 weeks, in the last 2 weeks, if we put all the devices there on.
All right. We will really like for you from people from Salon. Now play this video quick, and then we go open the phone line and Yeri comments them on what people think. Over to you, Mr. Palmer.
If at all, in the eat pain killer, you know, look what in outside the pain there, you mean the pain, you go down all the pain killer in a pharmacy, you know where. This is not the dollar issue. What is the problem for this dollar issue? I'm sorry. You talk say, I will not talk about trade and I will go to Minister of Trade. But Minister of Trade, Finance, NRA, all they connect to bank governor because now you they look, now you now be banker, now you all thing not to you they cry for. Anything what happened, they say, why the bank governor, why the bank, the central bank not do that? Now, yeah, what a king. Where people then, the custom where people then they pay in this country, nobody in West Africa, England. The custom where they are passing England. That's one. Two, when the people then pay this money, so the government not go protest them for like they sell, then get the money back. Three, now, the salary economy is little na treat. You na businessman, you for advise government. If you tell government in the ministry, finance and trade, they all then connect to each other. And NRA, because NRA where they collect money, they keep up. So if you advise them, then go agree for you. Now the salary economy, they don't treat. They have money when they get. When they trust people their way, they're not paying nothing to government, then can they marketing a trade? When the business people them would have been they bring 10 container, one each month, if they bring 1 container, then a 12 container for the calendar month. For the 1 year. So now person they bring 1 year, if they sell and buy plastic because of the custom way there. Nobody know the common no side can buy there. Labria they been the can buy there. Guinea they been the can buy there. If them people then they buy, nobody know the harass for dollar. The economy they tin up because they know they take the Guinea franc, then can buy now. They know they take the Liberian dollar, then can buy now, and the US dollar, then they can buy. Where businessman don't sell outside, now foreign currency they sell. Where get them foreign currency they can pay in a bank for other market. But now, anything so far now, yeah, pushing the export, it bring 1 continent. They sell and all by plastic. Nobody know they can buy to you because of the market dear past Guinea. They sell and all by plastic. Nobody know they can buy to you because of the market dear past Guinea.
Juma, ready for me? Hold on. Okay. Okay, Juma. See what you face on camera.
Well, Fambulem, unado yeri, this na the real economy, the business people them, one of them spokesperson, then gets a meeting with the, bank governor, they highlight some of the issues that we then think say they affect, the economy, the dollar issue, which make price they go up, which make business, sell no day, all of those kind of things. So now that's we actually so. Tibo, what you get for make of that video day where we see that shots? We don't know the detail of the meeting, but we don't hear something. So what's your comment?
To me, the video speaks volume because this now the people that really do the physical trading within the economy of Sierra Leone, where they buy, sell, they manage the structure of how the business is being run within the local stage and possibly the international stage. And when you see the businessman and put themselves together and decide, say, we need to approach the bank governor, I don't think possibly this has happened over the past couple of years. I'm not too sure whether it has been to the extent at which then people also make this move. But it means things really they don't begin go out of control. When I say out of control, they too cannot stand the heat anymore. They have to face the reality of approaching the bank governor and say to him, this is not the problem we get. I don't know how you do work, but like according to what's in the representatives been they say, you have few people who are connected, few ministries who are connected. And if all those ministries are connected, everybody is paying to you directly. So if everybody were connected, they pay to you directly, and you they struggle for dealing with the state of the economy as it is, we they can meet you and say what's our problem. You now talk to those agencies and let them understand, say, well, when I get for deal with this issue this kind of way, so that the business entity go able for flourish, and it means the money go able for flow within all the ministry them amicably. We're not gonna be out of control. For me, could they all drive come to the one direction when at the bank of Sierra Leone? Because like how the man say, when somebody gets a business flow inside Salone, it means people who come out Guinea, come out Liberia, come out Gambia, they can't buy in a Salone. When they can't do business in a Salone, now within the currency. And when they buy within the currency, it means they get enough currency we'll be able for change to dollar for use that same money they put in a bank for
the people in the carry dollar, then they carry their own country money.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Then they carry dollar because then they carry their country money, of course, yes. But when they carry dollar, then they carry the dollar for can change the rate of the Salone money anyway.
Exactly.
So it means we they get the value of the money will increase, it will actually rise, and then it means the dollar we can get for change with money anyway. So then money anyway they change. Now that dollar then they go save in a bank for do international imports. So it flows well. So what did they therefore say? Now for create an entity where they encourage people and for come into the country and come buy goods and services of country for invest so that the economy will grow rapidly for me to get enough foreign currency for make the country money get value. Whose magic will they be and for like people and we don't do this trading for can't talk to you as bank governor? Sometimes I don't understand some of this.
Well, I make us say the common sense economy versus the textbook economy, who's one better for winner salon. Anyway, that's a food for thought there. The people that don't tell you now and then they deal on a daily basis that you cannot solve your problem by, increasing taxes and pool subsidies and create other barriers then for make business people and suffer. And sadly enough, una get the money because the bank governor say people in the go collect with the feedback, please. The bank governor say certain people and they even way other money come, new money. The people that will not get business for do with money, and then they go collect the money at the bank.
And then they pay back.
Then they pay back, of course.
The business, the country money they not treat. That's what he was saying.
Yeah, and I make the man say the economy they done at people they not even get we not to business people them. We no one they sabi buy and sell. They not can't get into them full amount them. Then they grab, as they get closer to power, the corridors of power, they don't turn businessman straight off. Then
they find out say they are not businessmen.
They are not.
They're not businessmen.
They just they pose. You understand? Because they get access. Because of their connections. So then give them. Then I make. If you talk that side, I agree with you. Say some people they live above their means. Because if you go take loan where you not get any way, say you not get for pay and back. Now you go make where you go take the loan, then give 200 million. You go rent house for 2 of the girlfriend and force. They take the other money. You go play your company. They all na rumba. On a beach, you begin each, or you begin to go big party, then the way the term reach, say you're not going for pay and back. Now that money waste so. Now the country money now waste, the bank losses. You understand? Then the actual people that way you forgive the loan, they give them the loan for building business. So whether business people want for profiteer, it's a whole different ball game. We cannot blame them now because of what they happen. Let you create an opportunity for them, then let them try for profit here, then you can say now no, but una pass mark, bo. Una really pass mark. Government don't cut taxes for una, then don't, levy subsidy, una way the other rest can, but how una still they make the rest 360,000? No. This is not fair. But again, I don't know the question. So let's open the phone line, call +1 614-551-8694 and make a contribution. We will really look for hearing from people them, waiting now then take how this thing the tranga, the price just they go up, rest price don't go up, cement price don't go up, transportation don't go up. T-boy the Barantana also say they charge electricity, waiting be the last time for a month. No, they even do for 1 week. I see Shiba say that 40 units only they last for 4 days. Now in your own place where it did. Anyway, Tiba, for type that number, please. +1 614.
What's a magic man?
All right. +1 614 551 8694. Now the number that's for call on WhatsApp 94. That's the number to call on WhatsApp and let me hear your opinion. Femi, over to you. I see you want for make a comment.
Yeah. I just want to go the cat among the pigeon.
Go ahead, right ahead.
So, really and truly, there's another aspect we'll get for look at. We'll talk about this. Yeah.
Okay.
And I think you kind of touch on just now we see that person we get certain connection. Gets I'm not gonna say he gets spare money because not to spare money now we can't see money. Yeah, right. And he invest poorly. You say they go rent house for 2-3 girlfriend. Not just rent, some then they bill. And after people always cement price don't go up, so then go still the bill.
Right.
I went into a garage now Wilkinson Road by YSC and they do a lot of expensive cars. I was shocked at the amount of young girls that we drive car inside with the most expensive of cars. This was a few years, about 2 years ago or so. The most expensive of Jeep them. And we look at Sengalia, so I'm not saying, I'm not saying anything bad about them, but some of them barely look as if they just done school. So I don't know also they go pull the money for buy then come to Kadendi. So if you think about it, they buy them the expensive cars, they rent houses or build houses for them, and now we can't see money then they go so because as we all know, very few how I go put private rich people in our salon or gentlemen them with the work at the private sector in our salon. Most of them they work in our government institutions. So waiting them people as they do with we country money, we need to ask them questions. So, but not to just the young girl them. Let not just blame the big man they within our power. We get 2-3 CC within our power. We get young boy them.
Not common.
We just the happen. You say not common?
Not common.
Yes.
Come on, Juma.
Therefore, arrange that topic there.
Okay, so we'll talk about that. But it's one of the factors. The point I try to make is a lot of our money gets misused, and that's the problem. We not get enough of them as it is. That the small one where we gets misused, and certain people in the profit to the millions of others with the suffer. We not really talk about me, you, T-Boy, Juma. We not they talk about us. We they talk about the majority of Sierra Leoneans.
Correct.
As you say, we not even talk about the hand with the upline. But even if we look at general Freetown, anonymous thousands, they are just in millions now with the inside Freetown. Yeah, and we look at we own lifestyle and people them around we own lifestyle. We not very few compared to the masses them. They look up to people like we. What would they cry add up? Then some of them people and they look at them and say, "What's in family they talk about?" You understand? And that's the true reality. But our people, our leaders, are not leading the nation. I watched a video a few months ago, a year ago maybe. Minister they talk say Inge for the good tell us for bearing now make in need boku money in our pocket. I mean really and truly, nothing say that's what your purse is for.
We not even know sometimes with that money they for be used sometimes for prevent that person in death in the first place by improving the healthcare in the country or the person in standard of living. Anyway, T-Boy want come in quick. Go ahead, T-Boy.
I just want to respond to Femi in comments on the young girls the way.
Okay. Before you go quick, T-Boy, along that line there, somebody before come online, somebody sent me a message. You got that conversation they come. Now he say more than is surprised. He said that the Woodset government and they introduced V8 now for a big college. You know them V8 motorcar them, them V8 Jeep them. And you know the Woodset government, right?
No.
You know. Okay. No. If you don't know the left. Yeah.
Oh no, you know. If you don't know T-Boy left for you.
Yeah. I don't know. I make a ask. Because Woodset is boku, isn't it?
Yeah, so they said that with the Woodset government that then be introduce V8 vehicles. So what to make so if these governments come, they give vehicle to the one that we don't graduate, Femi. The one and then they give to the one that we then year one students them. And then they give V8. Salon are the only place where I see people and get V8 vehicle and not even get 4 liter for putting at the tank. You know,
but you say I need to justify my case.
No, well, on that part they are good. But my point is that now 0.001% of the population.
Okay, well now let me talk about the issue I have to respond to Femi. What did Femi say? Clear, quite right. But Salon gets a dynamics way I feel say before begin study. With the reason make us say look, we study the dynamics within a salon. Now on 2 forms. They say earlier on APC not get prize, SAPP not get prize, or whatever we might be thinking. And I say to you, they both have prizes. Because when this come, in price they in, when they come, in other price they in. So the 2 dynamics way me don't study within the Sierra Leone structure over the past, I would say 20 years, 15 to 20 years. In the days of late Tijan Kaba, we realized say the rate at which we have NGOs that have been formed was in the increase. High level of NGOs.
Okay.
So what I think the dynamics of that is the fact that the SAPP government spend more money on NGOs. Now then they put the money, they say, oh, well, they do work. Yeah? That's the work that they're doing. They sponsor all the NGOs them. They give all government funding money then. And then they say they are working. So in actual fact, physically, they think they are working. Because they are pouring money into these organizations structured to where they look like for say they work, but they're not doing jack. So what's in they happen now when APC then come, then say no, NGO now waste of money. Look, we reduce the amount of NGOs and then look, we implement the money what they get. So then they increase the business sector. There you get about good businessman there. The businessman they could say all man they sell this, all man they sell that. So the money they look like for say the flow. And everybody they get part of them. So when SLPP don't come back into power, again you don't see the amount of NGOs. So all them small picking they are young girls, the way young boys, the way family they talk about. So if you watch them, most of them are consultants. And most of them get NGO structure the way they work, they say they work. So when you question them, oh, what do you do? I have an organization. Oh, what do you do? I get Save the Children Foundation, Save the Feed the Picking them, whatever you might call it. So we got to begin look at their structures and also and see exactly, because when you ask them, because you know they see them they do 9 to 5, you see them they go in the office, but then they go from one office to the next in and out of meetings. And those in and out of meetings then get for deal with ministers, board of directors, deputy directors, director of ministries, and all this form of parastatals then we did. Now
you don't perform new ministry them, you wait and they can't only just know because it look like say you want someone that leave their job. But we get a call and as a director of ministry this that.
No worry, they sponsor them begin and do with the money they get. No, why they can take the money they spend on Paris, let's say from where NGO they need to do it.
Alright, hold on, they no answer this call. Call out.
So.
You don't get what's in the want.
Yeah.
I think boy, don't hijack the show now. We are on this net.
Yeah, I don't want. Tell me your name, where you call from, and make your contribution.
Jacob calling from Freetown.
Yeah, Jacob, go ahead, sir.
The thing where me say me if bring our target price na salon, so waiting make rest for the price.
Okay, wait, Jacob. Now you can talk about sausage.
Yes, sir.
You don't come back with what I want to say. Femi, now Jacob, you should get for arrest, and let me talk about Jacob. Which is a sausage girl. So go ahead. Now you don't come bring the WhatsApp. Tell me now about bring the WhatsApp.
If bring the WhatsApp, don't get price na the country. So waiting make rest no for the price.
Wow.
If this was a win at 4 for 1,000 now na 3, some sign na 1 for 5 1 use. So,
with water, that plastic water you mean?
Yes. So it's make yes for the 317,000 for bag.
Wow.
When you watch first day you get 5,000, yes, 9 or day again. From 7,000 and the 7,000 also now one side.
Then to mama put more in the
from 10. Yes. At 10,000 I would take go up. So no.
But the other thing we see the other day, then they sell the crow now, then they sell them by ball crow. You know, so when you buy, then they add for you crow free. But now then they ball the crow, then they sell them by mondo.
But then they even they sell one pot cookery. They make with that person. So then we make with that per man, put special leaf and all I know. Until we don't sell a house, and they sell a cookery.
Okay. So tell me what you think is responsible for all this and how it impact on you and your community or people the way they are around? Because we argue now also say, you know, if they pay somebody 500,000 leons, if they live between the means, if for able to take them through the end of the month, what's I take on that?
Magically would they live. Trust. Magically how they live. Because when they pay somebody last 500,000, even if the person not gets nobody safe now, anyone. A person there for take transport for work, check how much for transport now. The list for transport now something like 3,000.
Okay, so the salary you get 3,000 for go, let's say to your workplace, yeah? One way.
Like the salary day for reach now office at the pay 8,000, go 8,000 come.
And 16,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
8,000 go 8,000 can. So if now 500,000 they pay me, check almost done the much go it. Because 500,000, you know, grab so you go buy one bag rest, go buy the one bag rest with the soup money. You have for pay like bill. It's below in the no now. It's a good person they go buy top up for your phone. When you make one call, you go. Because you go buy, you will pull you 50,000, you go buy lights. When you actually 60 units in it. That's 60 units, you know, even they take we television normal you go get na you so we come over play you can see them watching all. So I don't know.
So what do you think is the solution for B?
The solution, I think we all know the solution. We do for do.
T-boy, listen keenly, you have for no.
T-boy know the solution. I'm pretending listen to you as if you know. Because them people have left there now, so for another 5 years, I think we will begin to safe.
They are really not rich and okay, Lord manage the sausage grown soup for right now. Lord not begin to safe. They are big. Because let me not survive here.
People are there for the next 5 years. We will begin to safe. Serious. Because we everything they go so. I'm afraid.
All right. Okay.
You know they see.
Go ahead.
You know they see nothing like for people get for take place. One of them people yeah. You know they see. You know they go see tomorrow these people get change or better crowd. This no nothing.
All right. Femi got a question for you.
Yeah. No, I mean just want somebody puts now the chat say then go and make Jacob share the how he come about this sausage gun soup. So
okay, yeah, Jacob, people ending at the group they have to talk about. I'll let you talk about that sausage gun soup.
The sausage gun soup. The sausage gun soup. When you go buy the raw sausage, cut about 3 or 4.
Okay.
Then they sell 5 millions. Then get them pepper. Then get them Maggi. Then put inside rubber. They go and sell 500 euros.
Now, like a roast chicken, they put on a string as well.
No, that's what chicken they chook param. And then get a lemon.
Okay. So thank you so much, Jacob, for your calling contribution. Thank you. Well, that now somebody from Freetown, Sierra Leone, Jacob, don't share experience with me. And yes. But
all right, then I just soundbite. So Jacob, now I will respond to Jacob in sausage gun soup because if we don't
play one time or that soundbite, I know you are better. Let people read the soundbite.
You like first business, you. Are you done so bad?
I just want to hear it.
Okay. I go do a rewind.
Yeah. All right, we get a caller on the line. Thank you, T-Boy, for that soundbite. Jeff, 10,000 for we. Yeah, for me 10,000. Because one for noting the 10,000 they do. You know, the caller don't go. Oh, the caller is still there. Yeah, we have a caller on the line. We go come give we for can't tell waiting. Okay, we don't look like we don't lose that call day. All right, so T-Boy, you are waiting. Jacob say. And we're laughing about this, but it's very serious because imagine now, you are not getting any hope.
Well, we don't then at the stage where hope is not the wrong statement. Because to make her say hope is the wrong statement, now because you hope because you believe say something will happen. So you get hope because you believe say something will happen. But when you don't see the reality of life, the one where you have hope, where you hope and trust deeper, cannot afford a meal a day, what thing you will do? You will get hope?
Well, the government still will be hopeful that power pass along will better than say not to one really the change country.
Yeah, no. Of course, not to one day. But if you get 15 days for change country, they don't take 10 days. I mean, you want to change inside 5 days?
You never know. How people are living by magic now, Salon, sometimes the country will change by magic.
Well, again, they live now the states the way they call township in Sierra Leone, where before they get political agendas them for change the dynamics of any environment within a week or two. Are we still that kind same Sierra Leonean in the way we get changes them overnight because we approach election here, or because it is election, or because we get for can vote for you now, so we can give you 10 bag, 20 bag yes. Okay. We see similar stuff with something we happen like that in Ghana way. They tell the minister, say, I see to this one talk first. So
yeah. Okay, hold on there, T-boy. Hold on there. Oh, well, we get a caller on the line. Yeah, go ahead with that caller. Hello, caller.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. This is where you call from and your contribution, please.
This is Shiva Concept. I'm calling from Freetown, Sierra Leone.
Hello. How the price control?
There is none.
There is none. So tell me experience.
There's none.
All the that we've highlighted so far.
So I came to Accra Salon November last year. I did November right through to April. I returned back to the UK for restock my shop, and I returned back end of May. So I've been here now since May. So really, literally, it's just like 6 weeks or 5.5 weeks in between, because I left me picking them for school. Salon a place, honestly, salon. I think say one color don't talk. Women they area saying like magic for this salon, but no, not so magical, not so magic for this salon. I can see, I don't condone it, but I can see why people are corrupt on all levels, on all spheres of life. I can see it. With all the corruption bad, let we deal with this corruption. APC corrupt, SLPP corrupt, all man corrupt. The way we salon they work, it's like a miracle. It's like a working miracle. So like how they talk about commodities and things like, let's say for instance, the average school child needing to go back to school. Yeah, so you get for by most of the schools, them, including government schools, sell uniforms. So you don't necessarily need to go and go sew you your uniform. Then they sell and give you. Yeah, and if you pay fees, where then they talk about these fees, say free education. Yeah, waiting free. Now when you go front to teach, I teach you. Now I no more free. When you go front now teacher, I teach you. Now I no more free. But if the roof they listen in that school, then they call the parents and say they want contribution. If the Pekin and they do devotion and understand, then they call the parents and say we need for put canopy, do contribution. The only thing that's literally free is teaching. That's the only thing that's free. Learning is not free because a lot of the results we see how then they come up. So teaching is no more free. You understand? Parents can for buy uniform. Parents can for buy some of the books them for assisting picking their learning. The government to provide some, it's not enough for all the subjects. I mean, like 2 subjects or so the government to provide. The other one, then parents get for go buy them each book for assist each subject, the major subject. Parents get for buy socks, and you know go buy and uniform, socks. You need buy one. Minimum 2. We don't use to begin and get 4 trousers, 5 shirts. That is such a luxury here. You understand? So let's say now picking gets 2 uniforms. Parents don't buy that they buy socks, so they buy 3 socks. They buy 1 suit. But really, by right, picking forget crepe because then they do sports, so then then get a different polo, color polo, then they wear once a week for sports. Parents get for buy now polo day from the school. Get for buy house color polo from the school. Yes. Parents get for buy the badge, the schooling badge for iron onto the uniform. Parents get for buy water bottle because salolo to the like normal, like we and that way you can just come. You get for buy water bottle out of school. You get for buy school bag. You get for buy lunch pack. Parents get for do. The way you don't do all that, the way you add them. Yeah, believe me, I've done it numerous times. I've done it on behalf of people. I've done it myself personally. I get me on picking the way I put school and so on and so forth. Whether not bowl, I go bowl this weekend. Whether not bowl, whether not Freetown, that the same thing. You know they spend less than $1 million.
Wow. So
that's a government school, and that is a government school. So we get one picking. We're in the grammar school. In the grammar school because I mean get the scores like in the term now we go from 4. You understand? So we don't depend this a while. They go from 4. It get the high scores for each grammar school. And you know go say to picking, you get a high score day. Okay, don't put on one government school. No. He get the ability, so we put him in a private school, in one of the best schools, yet still the best schools. But per term, it's 1,930,000 per term. Then the school in the cell, the uniform color trousers, because now I wear any kind of color. You're not crazy. So then they sell their own fabric for let you sew the trousers. You understand? Then you check her now from the way you don't buy them, you go sew them. For pay for swam. You buy black shoes, buy black bag. Same thing. So education now in salon, for anybody will get the luxury of having 6 kids. Yeah. Education now they can begin to put people into family planning.
Yeah, Shiba, that's gonna be my question to you. You have an average family of 4 or 5, yeah? Then you get 3 picking the way they go to school and your salary is which I don't know, it's not the average. Let's say 3 million, what we use as an example earlier. Okay, 1 million, 1.5 million. Because I talked to somebody who was saying a senior officer, okay, now the military, we see in salary now less than 3 million. Okay, so imagine you get them picking and the way they all don't reach that level they for good secondary school day. How do you think that survival they go to now Freetown, and we get beaucoup of them family then they, and that's not one. Okay, so the way I want for let you touch for me, you don't use for go salon before now. You the frequent, so you then at the diaspora, you don't go before now. Now you did it. So play out the dynamics for we. Are things better off now or worse off for people or what? So now then 2 questions and then I answer. Then I get another caller.
No, there was. I mean, don't know who's magic APC in the play, but there was now. I don't know who's magic. I don't know how skilled they were. I don't know. Yes, okay, they had mining companies, they had investors, you understand. But I don't know. I don't know how we get so bad in 3 years. There was. That's how we did talk. 3 years ago, I was building. So I know say worse. Because now me the rise of Facebook say cement don't go up 95,000. Before I blink it reach 120, I stop with Tiamidipa. You understand? I stop. You understand? It's worse. But what I'm trying to say is not 3 million salary we call, it's not realistic. Standing now big time man, na bomber.
Yeah.
We're not talk about 3 million. We they talk about a driver where they make 750 per month or 700. A caretaker, like somebody with a security guy when at 650. You understand? We they talk about somebody where they work for somebody now one shop where something at 700,000. But it get 3 picking or it get 2 picking. For the person get 2 picking at salon, you not get boku picking. Then they look say, that's what you born. You understand? When you get 4, now like with small family, then they look at. When you say I get 4 picking, now then they look at. So you imagine Dandy, school they can open. All man get it that way, they're not able to understand. Me that. All man come me that. I sell school bags. I sell lunch packs. I sell school shoes. I sell socks. You understand? I get parents where for one picking go spend 3 to 4 weeks to pay for one bag set. Go come 50,000. Go come 50,000. Go come 50,000. Because I get for 600 parents saying strain. So now possibly they work 3 million is not normal. It's like above average. It's above average. So when they talk about now gatekeeper, when a good person, loyal worker or not driver, when a good driver, I don't drive for a boss man for how many years? But you get for picking a school they can open. Guess what happens? You get for go to a boss ask for advance. The person where they run the shop will get the bag, you get for go begin pay deposit. You understand? He went there for go to a young boss woman, go say, hey madam, school they open help me. Person call me and I say, Sheila, I have 7 staff under me. I can't give them money, but I need to do something for them. School is about to open. It's not possible. They're not going to be able to. If I not do a Sheila, then they end up thief. Yeah. If I not do it, then they end up thief. That's what the person say. Yeah. So she's compelled to take either footwear or bag set or something to help her staff towards school opening. It's crazy. The thing about price control, like we're able. Me not go don't buy something £1, I want to sell them £2, and because choice comes they sell them £5, I decide to say, well, I the joint choice them. That's not ethical for me. You understand what I mean? Because I get to remember what I mean buy them. But as it is right now, each shipping box is £140. So what do you buy £1, not to £2 again? It's not. Do you see? So where would Tiboy me they say about people ridiculously hiking up price? You're not hiking up price because you want to hike up price. You're probably hiking up price because of what's been the pressure put on you.
Right.
So then the amount of time we get for waka go wataki back and forth for you pull container or you pull your share of your container. You understand what I mean?
You have to buy 4X as well after that.
And the thing is, right now, I mean, today it's 1,090,000. 2 days ago it was $1,140,000 $100. 4 days ago it was 1,125,000. A week ago it was 1,100,000. So you know, wake in the morning salon, you think say, hey, na big means that 14,000. I'll go buy one. No, no, so when you go to 14,000, they come back to
beans at salon.
Hey, then they buy them.
You shop we get now for them posh shop.
No, big beans day. I get rice pudding day, lunch meat day.
So Shiva, let's say for one can I shop for can shop for the month. Almost I need for can I shop.
No. If honestly, me shop for the average salon, I can't buy the ones that didn't go. And we can't buy the sugar then go.
Yeah.
You understand? Because what the act forget here, nothing's for diabetics and stuff like that. So like if you get low fat, mayonnaise, then can't see that they go fast for anybody. But honestly, me shop actually the level at which me shop day, I realized that a lot of average learners will not be able to access. You're not going to can shop.
Yeah. So Sheila, say somebody like a Mina go salon. What's if they say roughly are able for spend that you shop for gets maybe a month's worth of shopping?
$100.
Wow. Okay.
$100.
Plastic bag and commodity.
Then maybe 2 plastic bags, but of good quality products. These are products that you don't see and you know say are real. So that's the whole point of them coming to my shop. Then they come to my shop because there's a lot of fakes now. So you just see Dettol, but lots of Dettol. You just see mayonnaise. It get the same packaging. It's not. Somebody don't take on a one go Dubai or go Sonsai. It go make it come. You put mayonnaise na table. Come say, I put mayonnaise na table. Then picking another eat. I put you only done inside 2 days. What's you happy? I say because it's Heinz. You understand? Or I put mayonnaise na table. What come back? It don't water.
Say you don't
see.
All right. So Femi, that's a question for you. Then we will let you go. And a comment or question. I see. All right, go ahead with your comment, Femi.
Now because Sheila called grammar school, I make Femi grab.
Well, that's all. Yeah, it is.
If you visit
I'm just saying that for parents, them when they're picking gifted and talented, and when they're picking they achieve. Imagine you picking score so high, you not get the money, and it don't score this score, and grammar school willing for take them. Let's say because like now they get this system like England where they put you 3 choices of school. The one way you choose first could take you, and of course if you picking score so well, grammar school say I'll have Sheila. Let me say Sheila was a boy, but I'll have Sheila. Then Sheila and Mama say, Lord have mercy, private school. No, I'd rather make it go other school. You understand what I mean? You go say, no, it's a good school. But the problem now is that school is private. Who's going to pay? Now woman get 5 more picking. So that's where some of us, for that picking there, he's lucky. And he's still doing well. Now they go from 4. He's doing excellently. Now we go from 4. But it's not cheap. So some of we were the
imagine how many other people where they missed out because of how things in the country. Femi, go to comments.
Almost picking that just pass we're not able to go to school of their choice because the parents can't afford it.
Yeah.
So I want interject in see I know they can talk for grammar school, but grammar school we're not really a private school if you are looking that way. Yeah, not to non-businessman, we get boku money on the school. So the school is still owned by the church.
Yeah, so that's not government school of a private school still.
Yeah, but not a grammar school anymore. So does Annie Walsh, Bishop Johnson. So all these schools are owned by the church. Yeah, waiting in I think the 70s, waiting the government to do, then take take all them schools also into government, and they paid for the teachers, but they don't own the schools.
So that's why they call them government assisted.
Yes. So then grammar school, all boys come in and stepped in, and we provide certain funds to them. Yeah, with people in the mistake say we're not private school, so we're not really a private school. But anyway, in grammar school then defense, we do scholarships. We they pay for boku school picking them, and we they pay for them from where they go from 1 till then don't school. Yeah, and that's another problem we have because some homes they can't afford it. So we don't pay for the education till they don't sit for go college, waiting the happen after Dandy. You understand? If that picking they don't excel, what happens where they go for go university? But all them things are different, different topic them for a different day.
I know for another day. Yeah, but what I'm saying now, Femi, is I'm saying now is I have no issue with the school. I am in love with the school. I literally go on that rain for go paying up boy fees yesterday. But my issue is if I happen to have 3 boys who are excelling in a government school.
Yes.
And they make the grammar school grade.
Yes.
And grammar school, the government say, mark 3 school and mark grammar school. Then we begin to make the grade. All 3. Those are triplets. Tell me, how are they able to pay 1,930 times 3? In case I don't get scholarship, that means actually the destinies of these children have been monetized.
Right. Yes. No. So you're right, Yanda.
You understand?
But the bottom line is the people we responsible for provide education for the populace, not the government. The government have the responsibility for feed we, for give we jobs and give we education. It's the government's mandate for do the NTSO. The private sector comes in and lends a hand, but at the government's irresponsibility. Yes, we got, if we all get picking them, we all want seats for the best schools. And if grammar school are one of the best schools in Sierra Leone, yes, so be it. All boy picking a salon go Sierra Leone grammar school. You know, it's simple. But as you say, if you get 3 boy picking them and you can't afford pay for one for them for good day, what does that mean? That's, you know, unfortunately, that's the thing. I would love to go to Eton. I'd have loved to go to, you know, certain of the colleges that so we sometimes my parents they pocket up in for meet up for go. But you know, so be it. So I get for go.
But then Femi,
I able go.
But Femi, the difference is, so for instance, my daughter went to a so-called government grant maintained school.
Yep.
Yeah? In the UK.
Yep.
A school in Elephant and Castle. Her lowest grade at the end of GCSE was a B.
Okay.
You understand?
Yep.
So now picking we go Eton, now picking we go private school, now picking we go Edgeware Road School. Where would they look at grades? Pastor, when you tell me saying in that school that you go, she's got A stars, A stars, A's.
Which is say.
You understand? But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. When you have children with ability, and because of money, we are aborting destinies. It's very painful to watch.
Yes,
it's very painful to watch.
Now make us say that the government takes responsibility for provide the right education for the masses. This government, where they come in, they made a good point where they say they want can tackle education. But I believe they did not do the right thing. Because we all pay, as you say, you pay school fee. We all pay school fee, and if I remember right, I would be paid 27,000 leon or something like a for a year. So not all boku money. Market man safe, he go strive, he go defend that 27,000 leon day. You know, rather than waiting the money don't be now. The waiting them for don't do as you say. Now all the other thing will latch onto education. Nine them for don't tackle as well. The feeding, transportation, uniforms. You don't name them just now. And that's the problem. We need to get we schools them into a position where then they provide the right education for the masses of the government. Because guess what? Anonymous intake grammar school or any of the other schools them where you go see na private schools, international, almost beginning able to take for a year. But I can tell you say thousands and thousands of Pekine then they sit for go secondary school every year. And most of them they get places that the school
So Sheila, you were then at tongue, they waiting at the way out on everything we don't talk. So then we get the other caller on the line, and as I see another.
Okay, so to me, the way out is like one old cohesion. People need to talk to each other. I can't just, it's like way. Let me tell you what happened in that salon. It's like where somebody move inside us. They don't paint this house inside outside magnolia. Magnolia when I like butter color. But Mika inside this house, I say the person will paint a magnolia. I know me like I do things. So I did change and blue. Then I realized say me chair na red, me television a black. And before I mara, all thing don't turn rainbow color na me pala. You understand it? All I needed to do is say to the person, this magnolia where you paint so. You understand? It's okay, not to me choice, but if you can tell me how you buy them, what I go they need for clean up, I go they touch up with the same paint. You understand? Nobody no want to talk to nobody. And it can't work like that. You can't have continuity no day. So you can't have 10 years of one political party, then the next one can undo and wash out everything they've done, and then we expect Sierra Leone to go forward. It can never work. It not get work. So the only way when we see things changing is either if there's a different political party now, they need to go back to who were getting things right and ask them, how did you do it? How did you do it? Tell us, how did you do it? because this at the end of the day now for the whole country, for all these people. And if they're not getting mind for asking a question day, or they're not even think about that before starting up on the footing, it's not going to be fixed. We're already 3 years in. How is it going to be fixed? How is it really going to be fixed? People are really suffering though. Honestly, on a basic level, people are suffering. It's a magic. And that thing, what would they call magic? Now, not the corruption. The magic is the corruption. When somebody said to you, we say, how do they live? They're saying about magic. That anything you read and that's the corruption. Because the system is forcing people to either theft, dishonesty, lack of integrity, or corruption. The system. For you not to be in that system, honestly, like when they talk about NGOs, you have to be like a bit like us. You come in, you finance your own thing, you monitor it. Like I would love to be there with my kids right now. The school is about to be open. Akres, that person where they pay almost 100,000 in order for her. So what is happy to be shop? Now me make means salad cream go. You understand it? So when you get business, you have to sit on it to make sure you don't lose. So do you see the ripple effect of having a business in Sierra Leone? There's a ripple effect, whether in a building or business, where you have to monitor it, you have to regulate it, you have to look at it. It's a vicious circle. Honestly, it's a vicious circle. Okay. If everybody gets enough, it won't be like that. But it is what it is.
Anything happen. Thank you. Femi, right, comment or waiting? Because
comment. I'll get the answer we ask for.
All right, go ahead.
So waiting governments get for do now for grow the middle class, and then they get for appreciate.
We have a middle class.
Well, hold on. Let me say grow.
Okay, you don't go what you get.
If you don't go plant, what they begin? If you don't go plant, they begin. You know they go seed the gun. So you get for
so you know they grow for us. Hey man, if you don't get for
hold on, Juma. Then get for be appreciative to the diaspora. Because half of the problem we Salon they face now, because as somebody say earlier on at the chat, we get a global problem. So the diaspora don't meet a crazy problem where the whole world don't meet that problem there. And the British government stop certain aid them for go Africa in third world countries. So then they don't get an effect in the last almost month. The diaspora then say they don't begin feel the pinch because of COVID. So the money that way them they send go salon and contact they know they send go again. Then because we governments know they look after we interests. Had they talked on the back because we governments know they look after we interests because they not respect what we do for the country. They see us as outsiders. So some of we not get faith for the send money go salon again. For the business and salon again, where they see where you contain a rich water key waiting the happen, you they see almost the housing development in Sierra Leone, the cement where they buy in a salon, most of that money comes from the diaspora. Apart from we now government officials and no more they bill us like a fitty fata.
Okay, hold
on, Juma. Well, I just done this quickly. We the diasporans send with a bill, with a look after people them. And right now, things wrong now we own pockets them. And apart from the wrong now we pocket them, governments now they make easy for we for go do any kind of business day. The one they been sell motorcar them from England to Sierra Leone, they stopped down there because they changed the law, but the hand drive. So Bokutin and they don't cause we money for the for left for go salon. And if we money if we pounds left for go salon, what's in the happen? There's less money to be spent in Sierra Leone, Juma.
Femi, hold on, it's Sheila no go, just stay there. Let her get the other caller we've done with Mohammed.
Yes, Adia.
Yes, you don't listen keenly. Sorry for the long wait. Now you yourself your contribution.
Actually, me on the come in a different way. The issue way, the problem way I see into this price hike, they come to the governor, the bank governor. Imagine since the time we begin, I complain about this change of money to date. You see how much and how far the money, the dollar don't go. And for a simple reason, the reason we I believe saying that irresponsible for this whole price hike, not to the fuel where they increase. One thing in what we did abroad, where they say the business system they get uncertainty in the market. What thing people and they go for? Then they go for gold. Then they go for bonds. Because not in that security. Now inside salon we not get that. What thing they happen where people and where the markets begin to shake, they say the money, then they make a change. The thing where people and they try for turn to, then they turn to the dollar. So now what in that cause they begin to make this scarcity. They can't make now the it can make the price of the dollar can increase based on demand and supply. So what in this can cause now for the fact that now this dollar and everybody they transact business with, the price they go up and now everything they follow. So they come back to the bank governor. It act absolutely irresponsibly with that in statements where it be forced make say anybody we don't thief money or we don't take the money we keep them, they go pull them. Nobody know in a salon. We go don't thief money for the past 2, 3 years or 4 years, they keep them in millions. That possibility not there.
Right.
Understand?
And business
so,
people know they keep money because they get for
they get for use them absolutely. And it come back, it gets so many trends.
And no business person. No business person, not they keep millions because it's too bulky. We always they do business. As soon as you get certain amount of million, you don't change them to dollars or pounds because now you get for trade with us and forget you importing. So it's ridiculous that thinking.
Right. Mohammed, go ahead.
Exactly. Thanks. So it come to the point. We get so many things and with the increased prices. Them, if you look at we import inside the country, the people already bring product them inside the country. For example, inside we and Guinea, if you the ship motorcar from Belgium to Salon, you pay like 700 euros. If somebody they ship from Guinea, approximately, I don't know again how much the price really, but I just assume if somebody they ship from Guinea. From Belgium to Guinea, it's about 300 euros difference.
Yeah.
Just because of a risk.
Right.
You understand? A war risk, what we don't get this issue from the beginning of the war up to date. How long this war don't take do they pay? Would they pay for this risk insurance into product them coming from abroad? What to make the government know they go revisit all and things there? Instead, then they try forgive themselves a fame, say, oh, now from what we don't come, the other government maybe they get 100,000 euros per month. Now we they get 500,000 euros per month. Where they bring the pressure to the business, to the people in the country, but they don't realize it. They know, but they know they take them to consideration.
Right.
You understand? So we get so many small things where now the things we don't bring this to this point. How far we go for more we not break? How far we go? Now, this is not the question we go for us.
All right. Well, thank you so much. We appreciate your contribution, and let's keep the conversation going.
And then one thing we actually one backlog we get a discussion with about. I don't know what's in you and Femi and you my brother think. Now we get a forum where we think about talk about the constitution. The constitution is very, very vital.
Right.
We get for sit down for what we read and constitution for what we know exactly. I come back to the point. Femi just talked something about Sierra Leoneans them don't restrict themselves from sending money to Salon. Because now we don't reach to the point where it be say you as Salon man, you born inside Salon, then they use you as a second class citizen. You as a Sierra Leonean, then they look at you, since you don't left here and you don't come, for the fact that you get a dual nationality, they say, no, you get right for do this, you don't get right for do that. When if they say, how about we don't pick them tomorrow? What will they be? Then go call in Sierra Leone, when we born there and grow the way they not go call Saloma. We not get certain positions and we not for whole.
Right.
But people are not able to understand, say, all them things are what they try for stand for, when they say election or for voting a parliament, not to parliament we talk about, not to politics we talk about. We talk about not restrict what in me go able to do inside my country as a Sierra Leonean. You understand? You know they come in, they can't tell me say you because you don't go get to a nationality, you get for gold. This I think a different version of the discussion.
You're right.
They talk about the education. These are all different topics.
Like how somebody can say no abuse me human rights. So Nadande. Exactly. But like we say, we go into that conversation at some point. It didn't already they can the constitution.
God willing. I pray for that. I appreciate you very much. May God bless you all. I thank you for our time. I will always enjoy our programs. And thank you very much.
Thanks,
take care.
Michael. Thanks. All right. Shiba concept and there's one caller where I don't call. I need for call him back. I apologize. Yeah, go ahead for me while I call that caller. Okay, don't call. Hold on. You don't call me. I need for answer him. And Sheila, while you listen this other caller, so you didn't have salon right now, so they prime you. Okay, don't call. Hold on. Yeah, Cow Footprints.
Yes. Wow, what a program, man. What a topic.
I know.
It's so good. I don't call it, but I want for Keuna go another angle as well, especially after I don't listen to Shiba, I don't explain so much about all this stuff, the way they go on, and I don't laugh at the same time because, kind of like sorry laugh in a way. And the previous caller, we just don't come on again, talk on so many important things in terms of institutions, in terms of the constitutions, and so on. All that the incredibly important. But what I want for talk about, now like a story, we lead into story where I call me uncle Nakamakwe. See, because right now they talk so mostly with the thing only of Freetown on. Yeah, we don't think about line. Now, me call me uncle, I ask, I say, uncle, what you did? And I say, I didn't get bored. I say, he did get bored? He said, yeah. He said, he did bored. He said, them picking the all man, the non-go school government said they all for go school. Now, I say, well, because I remember when we being this first thing, now we be the good get bored as speaking there, they big one, non-go walk na farm, the non-go that be young one, now we the good get bored. All right. So now they say they all for go school. And I've been there Kamakwe one time when the SLPP government people with them in Dena Kamakwe they announced if any picking no go school, then go arrest the papa, the parents, they will lock them up. Now I know we're not here to talk about education, but everything links. And I think this is one of the things we need to understand about Sierra Leone. Everything linked together. If we get for plan for a better economy, we get for think of the kind of education we would give now. All right? We get for think of what kind of education we would give now. So now this they bring me to this particular story. So now a couple of days ago, I did talk to my cousin. Now he tell me he say, I don't see exactly what's in the opinion of this place. I say, what you say? What do you mean? He said, them mommy there, now they no more now they go na farm. Then they do only subsistence farming. They don't get big, they're not able to work that much. So they can kidney land where they get where they go creep them and plant to keep pepper and potato. Now they back, then get for pool again, for pay for school fees or books and bags, everything for them picking there where they go school. And then very picking and then now because then they send me them go school, few things they happen. Number one, if you check the schools the way that they go offline, don't know that in schools then the way for equip them enough for me them come out and can get the so-called wealth and good jobs with the promise and see if they go to this education and go get.
Right.
The schools are not equipped. That now one. Number two, why then they left and they go to the school and they say they go learn anything much at all. At the same time, they learn how to provide food, basic food for themselves. So and how they go learn that now? Then they would them parents them offline, then go to the farm, then go learn how then the plants, the rest, the potato, the cassava, all them thing, and they learn for them. So at least they will learn some skills for feed themselves. But what we get now? Now a lot of young people there where they go to this so-called schools them, then go learn the to English. When they go reach the exam for either go secondary school or the exam for make them go I call it now for me then go into senior secondary school. The vast majority they apply then they fail.
Right.
Then they fail. Now, so when they fail, what's in the happen? You get huge amounts of dropouts then now. we not learn anything better, at the same time not learn anything of how to survive from their parents there.
Board as well.
Exactly. They don't want to go back in a farm. Okay. They don't want to go for land the basic for feed themselves. So now they're caught up because they feel to say if I don't talk small English, I don't wear wig na me head. Therefore, I don't need for do none of them in there so anymore. Adopt don't sit on. At the same time, they depend on them parents there. For me, them parents and they go to a farm, they can feed them. And these are elderly people. Where they self no get much opportunities as well. So what's in the setup upline now? Apathy. The level of drunkenness, the level of teaching away, of course, get belly here and there, the level of thief mandate, and it's just crazy.
So like
within the happen generally.
That the same vicious circle, and the thing that's when you have a broken economy, you get a whole lot of other issues the way they come when are societal problems, where they affect you all. So hold on the quickly, just since Sheila the last guy for let him go. Like you na your comment on this since he recently say since they happen African they happen Abu as well. And you talk about plan. So Sheila, tell quick 2 minutes, then we'll let you go.
So I get this fear honestly that people are gonna have enough and blow. That's basically it. I get this fear. You can only push people so far, because the thing about any new government coming in is we hold them accountable based on what they promised on their manifesto. That's what we say. Now within density, you understand? And for some that were skeptics for a new system anyway, you understand? And then it ends up being, let's say for instance, we promise bread and butter. We promise free education. It's not free. Bread and butter, bread goes up, butter goes up. So you understand? People get to the point like, so what has actually been promised that is being delivered? Or what has actually been promised that we're enjoying? Okay, let me say me na adult, I know they enjoy. What do me picking don't enjoy? What do me picking don't enjoy? You understand? And you can't, there are no tangibles. And I'm really worried about the trajectory of it. How long? We get these spirits that alone where we seem docile. Very docile, don't we? Like, Salomon, they be all kinds of things. Salomon, they be all kinds of things. But if we keep thinking that means we've forgotten about our recent past history. I am really fearful because, Combrago only seen picking and they die so much in hospitals because of lack of health care or lack of electricity, or picking they crying and mourning because of hunger, work no day, joblessness. It's deep. I'm just hoping and praying that something gets done, but this is not sustainable. It's not working.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
I'm going to have to leave you guys now.
Thank you
no
so
problem.
much. Have a good evening.
Yeah, good night.
Okay.
Okay.
Yusuf, you round up for 1 second, 30 seconds quick. They'll let you go because
yes.
the callers are in the queue.
Yeah, yes, of course. Well, I mean, for me, all me want for say is that we need for quickly redesign we education system for begin equip a lot of the young one them for at least able to feed themselves.
Okay.
You understand? Everything else now, say you want for build big cement also, or you want for this, buy you pajero this. To me, all that they know, but it's the basic. They will learn how to feed we self. If we can design a campaign around that, I think we will begin to go a long way. That they may go stop.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Mr. Yusuf Jallo Kalpis, Footprints. We get the other caller on the line. Hello, caller.
Yes. Good evening. And Juma and the team. Yes, this is Ibrahim from I've been there Abidjan, but I don't come Conakry now.
Ibrahim, how are you?
Yes, good. And my own contribution, they follow up the program due to network, we go ups and downs. And I think the way the country they go right now, not good for talk. We lack one commodity. We're missing at the country, that is leadership. And like Tubokuna, the country, the ministers then, the authorities then, the all like Monday now. And yesterday or day before yesterday, I was listening to AYV, wherein the trade minister was bluntly lying to people, you understand, and comparing Guinea, Senegal, Gambia, Cote d'Ivoire with Salon, which is I don't know, but there is a proverb which says that educated people are the most stupid people. You understand? Sorry, but the minister was lying to people. Whilst people they complain for bread price increases and other commodities, and he was lying. Okay, like example, Guinea, the factory price is 270,000 for one bag of. That is the wholesale price at the factory. So if you go buy, like if they wanted to go buy for seller in retail, when they buy at least they sell 300,000. Okay, me too. Are they on bread business as a extra source, and we go and make a contract there. There is 270. The price is 270,000 franc Guinea, and this man was saying that in Guinea a bag of flour costs 335,000. So it's how the country they go. They just lie on people there, they lie on people there every day. I just listen to callers then. But thank God now, through the UNA help, the way the message they go, things are no longer hiding. So we thank God. But now we pray God, let things change for we in 2023, inshallah. This is our contribution.
Thank you so much, Ibrahim. And we will go to the other caller here. Caller, I think from London, with country code. Tell your name and your contribution, sir.
Yes, good evening, Juma. This is Ahmed from London.
Ahmed, yeah, go ahead. Welcome.
Yeah, I want to thank so much again for another edition, you know. At least keep you updated and from what we know which exactly they're going. You know, the issue of the way things are now done is so terrible, Nibora. You know, the fact is, some of we like in a daily basis, every day, I must talk to someone at home, every day. Because we get family, young one who they go school, so everything they go on, we know. We're not just, you know, making up stories. Like I can only tell now some of the things that we grew the way go school, we start for do some, you know, we own lifetime day a bit while we young before we move out. And the school system. So we know what they go on the school system, all of them make up here, you know, when they make the school, what they go on and that teacher this we I get how many man the way I get at the police, we graduate, we join the some of them are high ranking man, but more than at least. So we know, we not make up stories, we bother. Anything they happen to the some of food, you know. The thing say now the worst time this, my brother. Anybody we want for no for area, we need some of we will talk. You know, we with the past government they will not be in there, some of we don't they are we can say the man they Gambia and stuff. But we they still follow, we see we get money in the military. We young people like self, the police, the things are bad off me, brother. They're bad off. It's terrible. Right now, it's how this them people that they say something like when they pronounce this money hike stuff here, change of the money, everything just hide. So nobody no want to do business as Salon with the money. I can't imagine how Salon currency don't go drop. Look at I can always tell you now, look at Gambia. Then the dollar sees. If you check the dollar C in rates, in fact now this being safer. If you check in rates within West Africa, it is in high quality. Then you compare yourself with Sierra Leone money. What's the Gambia get? What's the Gambia get?
Gambia don't offer T-boy passport or shape for the citizen, but not.
It better. This is they offer me what they give me the passports because the one we did as the head of the immigration stuff. We get so link bua really teach you in Boko. So, but I not see the need, you know. Some of who so allegiance to we country. I'm not able to do that because I go for change. No, I'm not able to change, you know, nationality, you know. If I do something in come on, I'm not able.
So how you
everybody in salon, my sister.
What do you think is the way forward for this our price then they go up and all them things?
You know, the way forward for this thing right now is difficult. The fact is, jobs are not there for the youth them. We not they produce, yeah. We not get anything we salon the bank on. Not to like this will be the way Natco factory, then the meat factory, nail factory. Some of we grown at the east part, we get all of them factories and the way they operate, where they use and they can't drag. Wataki, imagine when I did in our college, Wataki, they have body, they can't drag them. This things are so normal. They just where they engage themselves. Right. Go to the diamond, the mining area. We Mimi Babas, they now from Corona Tongo. We can they boy they grow, they decided to grow, me then grow at the Mendes line side. Say by the warm pool and they can be just go holiday. So imagine how many young men I remember when Papa get work, man, the way they work for a way they come home like Kenya or then northern this, that. Then the country be so from that Kenema up to Gandong, they sign everywhere. And people that get signed, they go the young mind, but today nothing. Nothing. Even at the village side and at the setup, the village setup there, even charcoal they buy. You can't imagine what is happening at Salon. The local product, even the charcoal in our village, imagine why I can call our village to Mama just after my shelter, and they buy wood. So you imagine that's not there, not structured now in the country. The local thing, they way them for empower people and the farmers and the local one them, when they give them the energy, when they educate them for making them involved into producing local things so that they go feel okay, they will feed themselves. All them perpetuate in the nation, tractor, government. Now for just the hierarchy, they just the full people them. You see, what can see the farming sector with the president, Nasoja maybe in Gambia. He do well to that, but back to the land, he get like color projects back to the land. He fail because the people are not ready. It's just like when you do a project we call white elephants. If you make top bottom approach, they work. Any project really because it's not the work. When you just went to do projects management, projects right off. They work through. The people and get for good. You get for look at the local one and make it accept so they for accept so that we will live a better life. But look out here, they show the program within themselves, then they make tractor, or they make farming, and that will feed the people then. You might the pressure way they as the country now from the province. Yesterday I talked to my uncle in our village. He need the rest. He complain. Probably maybe tomorrow I try for short them problems in the house.
Okay.
One of the good school then the way school the cow so now. The brother it's terrible now Freetown. I don't really know what's not the way forward at the moment with regards to this financial hike and all them products here.
Right.
I don't really accept. Yeah, maybe those who are they are the idea economically, then we see the way forward. But for us, the layman, the way get bad financial background, we don't know any. So we just keep for.
Yeah. All right. Thank you so much.
So thank you so much, guys. You guys keep it up, and we'll follow up and see. Maybe we'll tell you the way forward, and we will learn from Una.
And Atibari can go to Sunaina, the experts. Thank you so much.
Okay, that's good. All right, okay, but thank you so much. All right, bye.
Atibari, waiting at the way forward. We don't hear completely. I mean, we're like, we don't hear all the conversation. We don't get somebody we station as alone, somebody within a different African country or two different African countries. Then. We don't hear the dynamics, UK, US. What you pick out of this conversation so far? Which we talk about?
Consistent flow of the same concept. Number one. And two, the fact say these are three different people from three different parts.
Well, four different people, sure.
Well, four different people. Well, yeah, four different people from four different parts. Gambia. Two from the UK, one from Salon, and one from Guinea. But the way how me look at this whole dynamics of how things they unfold, it rather unfortunate for me we say that, but not the facts. Mohamed last call is a lack of leadership. Now, Mohamed say lack of leadership, or the guy from Guinea. Okay.
And Ibrahim 9 talk about say we lack one commodity leadership.
Right. Okay, that's facts. Again, what to make us say that's fact, and because of the reason beyond the price control system, I mean, not highlight earlier on, say government can able for control by the amount of tax. Like we should make mention, say, yes, I did say people are escalating their prices, but in fact, say, then they increase on their taxing system, and for the fact, say, they pay so much bribery. Now, all them different locations, they also forget them goods and services out of Wasaki. So you get for put that extra charges on top of the price of what you can sell, because you don't spend extra more than how you buy this stuff.
So true.
And there is no stability even in the dollar price, because like we should say, one moment it will go to 1,100,000, 1,130,000, 1,090,000 as it is right now. We don't know what it's going to be like tomorrow.
Right.
So
Okay.
The stability of the currency is not even normal.
All right. Hold on. We'll get another caller from Sierra Leone, with a Sierra Leone country code. Caller, tell your name and whose partner salon you call from and your contribution. Make them brief and nice.
Good evening, guys.
Good evening.
This is Sulaiman. I call from Mill Station, old school.
Okay.
Sorry for
T-Boy today.
T-Boy, me brother, good evening. How are you? I don't know if Femi Day in our studio.
Femi Day.
Juma.
Yes, it is.
Femi, how are you? How you do? Juma, yourself, how you do?
Yeah, very well, thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much, guys.
Me brother,
I'm a brother, they greet me. The former brother, because I'm a former.
You don't make it worse. All right. We're going to talk that later. Go ahead with the contribution.
Okay, guys. Good evening to you guys, and I tell you, I thank you again. Although I not they expect the people and we actually I for expect the number for go up, but you know that's small anyway.
Mm-hmm.
The last time I talk about this thing, they go on with the neglect. This issue don't already happen. We not for talk about today, we for talk about tomorrow, because this anyhow we talk it don't already happen. The mistake has been done. You know what we need to talk about is tomorrow. Which are the talk? This president left here and fly out. Instead of for advocates waiting they happen in country, because there is no pathway to go get help from, because even the pandemic don't go all over now the world, where you know they go big no side, because everybody they grumble now. Even the England, the America, they want loan from different places them. The little amount where you get for you come with, you go buy military equipment. I don't know if Tadande would can eat. You know, when people then they say, oh, they wait for election 2023, we they pull. Why you they wait for election? This man said they prepare for Sidon. But we they overlook these things. I they always talk these things, say we are overlooking these things. I don't see far. I don't know what's in the happen. Now we left for overlook these things where they go on. This is my first time for no say this country get association of bread association. Now my first time.
Right. Maybe they sell bread, but I not be ever know say the bread get cancelled.
I not ever know, Juma. I not ever know. I see I'm on TV.
And
the chairman,
Femi be actually get bakery as well. Femi get
they call it association of bread sellers or what?
Bakers.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm picking them all.
Femi says not a part of the association. Can you imagine? That's how we not be know. And when we see the team make front page headlines, I was shocked. And I see them press release. I was like, what? Go ahead, Sulaiman.
Yes. Now, my first time for last see these guys, them on TV, they make announcements, the presidents make announcements, and explain to people them. I'm telling you, they were in Star TV and AYV.
Wow.
I'm listing them. I'm in Freetown. So when people in the talk, midday, I know what thing they go on. And make am clear because I not be well learned this day. I myself be admit in hospital.
I'm so sorry. I hope you.
It's okay. Yeah. Thank God, my life day. Make this thing clear. At one time, I bring this thing up, but something where they go on in Lebanon. But the source, people can feel say, especially I want to take this thing serious. Me, I'm not afraid anybody. Me, a former military man. If anybody they hear me, because I know say people and they where they listing within this other group. I drive go lonely roundabout when a person stop me and ask me when you come to the country. I say I come 2 years back because I not been in the country. Oh, bona people they like would they look for? I say why? He say I want to send you cockerel now. I say for waiting. He say you know so person. I say yes. He called 2 colonel, full colonel. The name that we I know we train together. He say I want to send you there now. When you go there, tell them say I me send you there. They go straight Lebanon. He go be officer there. And I say to go do what? He say for training. So I make mute. I make them. You know, just like say we all are one. Just for that listening what they talk. Let not take this thing joke. If me refuse, not for go other person no go refuse. You understand me? Mm-hmm. We are talking about this thing. It don't happen. We just get for BRM. Price they go up. This they go up. We just get for BRM. It don't happen already. The mistake has been done. No matter what happen, there is not. We know the change. The only thing that the ministers then go to tell me now lie until they get to it in they want. What we need to prepare una the Obayanda, we don't get chance for the Obayeda. You guys need to do your research. You guys need to do your find out. You know, when he left, when the president, when he left from here, he go Yanda, you don't lock church there. Then you go London, you go attend church. But I so feel I'm where I not be in London and if I be in London, that church they need a commodity.
All right, no.
Trust me. You lock church now, then you go London, you attend church.
All right.
You guys need to find out. You guys need to know because me, I'm not gonna get chance for. I not be over and I'm not gonna able to get chance because for get visa now is very very hard. No. Please. I beg you now. I not take this thing for joke.
All right.
Please.
All right. We don't hear and I'm sure a lot of people don't listen. We go continue for doing research and thank you for your contribution always.
Very much, Juma. Thank you very much. For my boy, Lord, thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right, Commander. We'll talk later, boy.
And we wish you a speedy recovery as well, okay?
Commander, I also like to do not sick now. COVID get to the balance.
We'll talk now.
Yeah. All right. Take care.
All right.
Well, Mr. Palmer, coming live, we can begin round up now. Thanks. It's been a wonderful program so far. Lawyer, you.
Yes. So, wow, it's. But people don't talk. They made a lot of sense. And I think the problem we'll get now leadership. Now Ibrahim is it also.
Yeah.
I think Ibrahim is spot on. We have a problem with leadership. If we begin we prioritize farming, if we say we prioritize education, if we say we prioritize bread and butter, but we not put things around them so for help them people there so for do their activities there so they would put them up for fail. That baker man, Juma, you people them.
Yeah.
You people there where they sell bread, they bake bread and sell bread. Oh mio mama inside in a baker, they must still can say alone. They're not a baker per se, but the name na baker. So I guess it's having memorials or something then I've been baker. But the point I try to make is you as a bread maker and seller, or your parents, they may get picking them for feed, not so.
Oh yes.
They may get picking them for single school, not so.
Oh yeah.
They may get transport for pay, not so. So if you don't prioritize bread and butter, you get for make sure say the people that will provide anything and they then save them more time and then say get families them for feed. If everything else goes up, what do you think say then guys will get for do? The thing that way then they sell, the price go up because they get for pay their way through the rest of life. We get for find way for move with farming or with agriculture from what's the word subsistence to commercial. Yes, I did able to talk say tractor then this tractor then that, but we get for find a way. And we get for subsidize for grow and for producing them where we able for consume. We they import too much in them. But as I believe again say some of them guys who come on at diaspora, then come on at this side of the wall. And I believe it down right inside me bottom belly say they're not on treat with the diasporans them okay. They haven't given us the what's the word?
Representation.
The recognition where we need. And representation where we need for the work what they do. You know, if I give, not what I say I'm talking about, you know, we selling and so we they abroad. If we they sell money go tongue, if we they bill, if we they take care of this or they do this and that day, not so because we get enough and to spare. Now one, because we get so yet. But two, because we believe, even if some of we get dual nationality, we believe say salon, now one get salon we get, and we go one for go salon back. If salon able pay for we monthly salary and take care of we monthly things them, we will be back home. We not go then at then call country there so. How can I or how can a person within IASO they get in small cash instead of his save and do something with an IASO for in family, it they send and go Freetown because if they do and see sometime it go get place for go lay aid or will get it go able billing us for in picking them where they grow up or sometimes picking them we not born it. But if you don't do all that day, then the people that way they in power go seize your property or make your business run down, then that means it's false economy. I can't keep throwing money down the drain. So now make I say earlier on, if they not try for respect we and look after we a bit better, we go stop for contribute to Mama Salon. And that is the, you know, people will say, Femi, they talk crap, this and that, but it's true. Nobody not going to go put money in a bank. The way we want to pull in money no value, no gets no nothing again. As Sheila say, it begin bill. By the time Mara and say, cement don't go by almost 1,000. Before by the time he able for react safe, the money don't go back. But she can't finish what she's done. So almost unfinished houses, you think, una think say go day salon. They like it today. It doesn't affect them. You know, Sheila talked about schools, about the grammar school in particular. We government minister then picking and not they go grammar school. Let's call a fact, or a spade, not a shovel. They don't they go grammar school. When they're picking and sick, they don't they go lay down at Connaught Hospital. And this is the true thing. Dentia, so this price control, this hiking up in prices, whatever, does not affect them. It does not affect them, and then at the big spender them per week country money. Then they take money.
Say the big benefactors.
Well, they don't even. Well, they spend it because then spend. I mean, so easy for spend money where you not make. You know, you not get no respect for money where you not earn.
And for me, let me say something here where people don't understand. Most of these people get extra privileges, and though all of these things where then can they gladly follow the price then go up. These people they're not they pay for them things then they get some free. Tell me almost minister the way they pay EDSA. They get some free from government. Almost minister they buy credit for him phone. They get it free. Almost minister they buy water for him house. Most of them then they can't deliver for them free. You understand? Almost minister where they even buy it because we know people. We've been in the business sector for a long time because on some of that one favor we don't do that person. And this is what they don't understand as well. and I'm going to say this, where people they say, oh, you know, the minister then they don't now because the people then corrupt because they don't give kickback to the minister. Of course, then people then therefore hike that price day. Okay, this not the one way not in we're not in our books. If you not even content with say now because of foreign forex na India or you know taxation this them see that minister where they write now then complimentary card behind the card be please bearer of this card you know assist them for me they send out to that in the man or that Lebanese man or that full man then the person go give me 10 luncheon meat 5 sardine you know, 10 packet toilet roll. He collect on the minister in tab. The minister is not get for payback because of something one favor we don't do that man. So the more it is sent, that man get for make sure say he puts a factor that into in business cost. Because not of free, no free lunch, no day. The businessman is there to make profit. So now so that they do, and then they pay for them things that they then get people around the way. No, they pay for them things. Then they, like Femi say, they do not care. But then the common man now then continue for suffer. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, and you're so right. You know, almost content that they left now Wataki because people then can't clear their goods. You get perishables go. Then go to Antonina Wataki. But it's pull on some of the goods and don't pull. You understand? The money we then go ask you for more than the value of the goods.
Yeah.
So as Sheila say, of course you have to put. You know, it makes sense. A business to give away, they go give away. Even a business you go do. If they charge you extra for your stuff, you go take that money there, you put and tap the cost of your goods so that you able pull some of the profit where you want to make. It's simple. If the government want for make we economy better, they have to look at the people the way they bring money to the country. A, the business people. B, we dey abroad. I mean, I'm saying that sometimes I go say I talk for we no more, but
no, but you're absolutely right. The disposable income comes from the diaspora.
Yeah, Sierra Leone has been supported by the people from the diaspora. You know. At some point, I talked to one guy last week. We say in the afraid for pick up in phone. He said because right now in phone they getting constantly from all different brothers, sister, uncle, auntie, mama, papa, because they things are hard in Sierra Leone. The small money we been say no do, so the calls and they come in because then they tell and say you no do school they can't open, waiting they happen. Those are the calls he's been getting. You understand? It's not easy, but I believe say the government's not responsible enough for do what they're supposed to do. Let's call a spade a spade. Let you know I won't use language or not for use. But let's just say this is not about red, it's not about green, but these guys need to really and truly stand up and say, you know, if they're not able for do this to us, then for Komogiri Road. Then for Komogiri Road,
let the pack and go.
No. If you can't, you know, so then basic TS because we know they ask for much. Yeah. We're 7-point-something million people. We're 7-point-something million people. The money they would then they spend 50 fata one go a long way now some man their life.
Oh yeah.
I'm not saying you can't keep. You see, I talk earlier on say minister and say and go tell us for bail. But you're right. If they been doing it and supposed to do something, that person enough for don't die. You know, this is the thing. So we're not able to feed 7 million people every day because if you give all my $1, now $7 million, that's every day. Nine don't go so. We're not asking for that. We're asking say the money we una they make una invest that money they inside the country so that money they go turn and multiply. We they keep the give that money they to foreign at them because we they import every single thing we they consume na Sierra Leone. And that money then they take and go na their own country, then go develop their own country there, and we they left from poverty. You know, somebody talk say the man go look the president, our president go look military motorcar them really and truly. Why you know don't go now so hospital and go look at the latest technology then for you know incubate babies. You know, for look after lactating mothers, for look after school. There's many things. You talk about education. No, me, education, health, and we within the diaspora, I think some three biggest thing and in the one sinner salon. T-boy say we know they cook again today for tomorrow or today for today. We they cook put in a fridge. Almost weeks with the day lights not the day. So I they cook put in a fridge. I they cook put in a fridge with lights not the day. You
okay, well, let me tell you the new technology. The new cook technology. You know I make people they put boku oil and for save the food line up. And also T-boy.
Again, we take this music for granted, but listen to the song. For me, 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. So man come, he big for 5,000. And I'll give for again 5,000. He make him to 3,000. And I get 3,000. He go 2,000. And I get 2,000. He go 1,000. And I get nothing. But now for me, 10,000. Yeah. So let's think about that. This was like how many years ago? For me, 10,000. I go say roughly. Not just get it quick.
4 years.
More than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, more than that. It's about 5. It's about 5 years ago.
Play back like.
It is disgraceful for making listen to 10,000. Yali then they come more than 1,000. You see, one thing where I can always say with salon music at some point, there is some amount of reality within into the song, because songs are always being depicted by the lifestyle of what happens within that region at some point. Yeah. So when you look at the salon song, then this particular song from 10,000, now like what's in now the implications of 10,000 notes? I think now we've been just come out.
Yes. So imagine whether one you get for Komofemi money.
Thank you.
Hey, Papa God. The money must come out this term.
When they talk about problems, where she like me, they say earlier on, parents they get a dig, they don't know why. This evening, Femi kind of host to me. Even they say I sick. And I was sick. Femi I can say, nothing to sleep. I said, but let me just sleep for me ate the heart. To be very honest, it's just a phone call conversation where I get with somebody of my expectation that was a high. Only the months they done, bruh. What the months done now?
Now they dash you hope.
How you catch me? That's a death trouble.
So imagine if you think that way, but at least you still get roof over it, you get electricity, you go eat and all that. Imagine
that roof they overmade, electricity, food, important.
No, what I mean, well, imagine you don't get that feeling. What about that teacher where they don't give PIN code for 3 years? They don't even pay them 1 cent.
Femi go to the extent he asked, he said, but you join me today.
Right. They don't pay that teacher 1 cent na Sierra Leone. They don't get a PIN code. So they don't raise in hope. Every day they go, they miss class, they go to class, and they take sick day off, and they take vacation. They don't get for top up for and they don't get for get fuel allowance 45 liters every week. All of that I get for pile for go. So tell the sus where he well for go teach for let the school picking and all laugh the trust is where he well now trust he go trust that money or something in wealth. Don't go battle na market and just make sure for let a man dress fine, let them not go laugh a man for going to school. 6 months or still 3 years, they not pay that person there.
Man, the reality in Sierra Leone is blink. So, Lo will not begin to twist and turn things around and say politics, this, politics, that. somebody make mention, say, if you bring come of projects, if I make sure, say, the people that really bring the projects come for endorsement. Farming, yes, it is good. One of the ways to make money and help communities grow. But let's look at the amount of people that really do actual farming in Sierra Leone. If you talk about farming, you tell me about the president in farm, the minister in farm.
No, not even go yonder, please.
No. Now they are the issue. You know, make the issue there because those are the examples people are making. They're not making lame examples of local farmers. They are making example of president's farming scheme, ministers, directors, deputy ministers. You tell me, say, now this is not the farming way they can take for can feed salon.
T-boy, forget that first. Let people be realistic. The president, remember I was telling you earlier, that these people will get position of trust, get extra privileges, okay? Where a lot of things they don't pay for. Tell me who side the president buy tractor for him farm. Tell me that 500 acre where the president show we, say he get 500 acre where they plow. Tell me almost he pay for that 500 acre. But you have a whole family, generation, families, communities who are not able to forget quality land. That's one. Tell me almost the president pay for the seed where he use for go plant the rest yonder, the rice seed. Tell me almost the president, well, like you say no more, say we use them as example. Almost the president pay from in pockets the people away for go plow and away for go walk yonder. Nothing in our pay. Tell me the red tapes that the president get for jump for let he get all in paperwork where he need in time. This president traveled on a motorcade. He go to this community, he get at the people them, then go then drop board for her, and do everything they get for do for her. But he claim and say, na example of inland, or people are lazy because they don't want to go to the land and farm. Have you accorded them that same privilege you get as president? So if you know for say farming important and for you get, subsistence farming or what you call a commercialized farming, it will be produced enough for let food, with staple food be affordable. Accord the people them all them privileges there, the way you give yourself or way the minister give himself. So like you're right, I can just look that in there and laugh. This is not the way where then the big fool people them, which is very unfortunate. And we get people from the diaspora where come out, they go and clap back. They justify, say this Nigeria, this the people talk and do president, talk and do parity.
You know what's in making they talk about the diaspora, so I'm thinking that I can just keep my mouth shut.
Yeah.
Because to be very honest, we the diaspora they really help ourselves. Because to be honest, 90% are elections, say maybe that's too much. But I would say majority of the key ministerial positions in Sierra Leone at this current government and the key positions in different parastatals them is being headed by people from the diaspora.
But you're right for saying 90%. You're correct.
Well, I'm not going to say 90% because sometimes
just say 90%. You're absolutely correct, sir.
They are all headed by people from the diaspora.
Yeah.
So we really have a problem. Let us say why we get a problem. Because if we were common at the diaspora, we head most of their institutions there. So it's all about self. Because they don't seek the interest of other diasporans. So basically all they do, they get themselves to the office of powers, and when they're there, they forget about the existence of the diaspora. And then it don't happen. Now, every department in Sierra Leone, as every head of, or every major parastatus in Sierra Leone. So, to be honest, when we're making a talk about the diaspora, they need for giving the tax debt, they need for recognize. We don't even recognize ourselves when we are given offices in Sierra Leone. We don't recognize ourselves. You feel the diaspora will go salon, it can't help you for make you improve in your capacity, now your ministry or now your departments where you there. They don't even want to open the doors for you. Because I feel to say, oh, you can't know the secrets of how they make money. Oh, you said we can't gently. Not all of us are actually.
You know, get state farm, but presidents get farm. The minister get farm. You get state farm. You get country. You get really. We say this is state farm. You don't have a state farm where you go take the prisoner, where you go take the prisoners, they let them go do. You take the police, the excess police, you take the military, let them go do farm.
I remember 30 years ago, 5 years after I was born, then we get Piassava plantation farming. Women they happen at Bonds district. We know to say they say.
Hold on. This
I was there.
This is Femi expertise because a farm boy, you understand what agriculture. Over to you.
I'm going Femi. Femi na baker or na big fish, a big boss.
No. Une yegi you Femi. A T-boy and I don't forget you.
Also me, na me 10,000. He asked me for the 5,000 and I give me go for 3,000.
Yes, Juma.
Yes, sir.
So the this also farm talk.
Okay.
This you don't forget me na Pama.
You don't understand.
Them Pamantic them.
You don't understand.
I mean a baker picking back.
Exactly.
No, but honestly, guys, our government, T-boys say we government and the employed diasporans same. And these diasporans let us down. But as what other sing at tongue, you know go put gun pig na granat farm. Not also?
Yeah, squirrel na granat farm.
A squirrel na granat farm.
Yeah.
You go do that day? You know go do that day.
No.
T-boy, you can't hold a bunch of make I pick me words them.
They try for be politically correct.
Yes. A bunch of people them will not get salon at heart and give them the top jobs them, and we expect different. It's a government or leadership responsibility for lead we. You know, they need to put policies in place we go affect all Sierra Leoneans both at home and abroad. And at that they made a campaign for. I'm not saying for treat we any special. I am saying they need to treat us as one of them. If then they ask me for me money. The president come, he ask for make some of we go meet them. I make the schools them representative then go meet them na some hotel. We go talk to them. You know, they expect us when they want campaign, then they come, then they go America, then they go England, then they go Europe, then they go Australia, then they can ask we for we money for help them for go take them position there so. But when they reach there, then they forget. So then they call T-boy, then give T-boy job. Then call Juma, then give Juma job. We're saying that's not what we want. We know I made them call we and go give it them job, then they not that we they ask for. We're asking for them for make things easy, for make we able for do business, or for make we able for support with people them in town. And why I say just business, even building where we seem for they do a lot. If they don't make it nice and easy for us, if we get family lands them or family property them who they try for develop and they take away a few years for gather the money for go do that and they can't take the property now and that means to say they don't pull property will belong to me generation to come. So why I forgot take me money now, I go put them na country like a dandy where sometimes 5 years time once I try for develop that business day or that on them. When next government come, we then take out of there and they don't really feel them because they've never earned that money. Not to them money in the first place, that we country money. But if me, you and Juma put we money together and we go put a business up na Sierra Leone where sometimes cost we $500,000 and then come then ruin that business day for we they run away with we tails between we legs for go spend more money. And this will spend more money, we go put them back in the salon. If we do that, then we're stupid.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
That make okay ask certain things that people can vex. If the president now from in pocket if they pull money, you know they fly during COVID time or you go sit on a hotel for 25 days, they come out, you go make plan for buy military tanks. You know do that. If not in pocket if they come out.
Juma.
Yes, sir.
sometimes we need to get some amount of hope, even though it is going to be difficult. Because when you look at the reality of USA we don't come out to USA we day, now salon no more that they happen. because we need to continue to go up. And that's a serious issue.
No. The only way they go up now price, where price go up in a candle.
Forget price self, bro.
The price go up in candle na salon. When the price go up, like fast.
Somebody talk earlier how the program just starts. So the price now the only way they go up na salon.
Exactly. Make candle go.
Because you know what you do? We get a system where not the oak. Or it day, but it not exist. Mohammed talk about constitution. Now the thing that they really kill salon. Because anybody where they come, they take advantage of them. Femi, they talk about, say, they take Arata, you put in a Ghana's farm.
School and a Ghana's farm.
School and a Ghana's farm. Well, Arata, you put in a bread, Usa bread comes in there. But to be very honest, if we look at Sierra Leone before the war, after the war, and USA we day, nothing has changed. I rather prefer doing the war because doing the war.
Because that's get excuse in a war.
Yeah, exactly. I prefer doing the war time because the war time would offer say nothing happens, everything just there.
No, man, not prefer cut food.
Well, again, we have the physical trauma of the war.
Right.
Now we have the emotional and psychological trauma of the war, which is worse. Because when you look at the physical trauma of the war, we have accepted it. Some of we lost we lost with food. We can't replace those stuff anymore. So we accept them and live with the realities of the brutal past. But now the reality of the current state of Sierra Leone is traumatized. And if you don't have the right mindset to rehabilitate those traumatized individuals, it might last for the next 40, 50 years to come. And the worst thing will happen when a traumatized individual, they bring up a child who is not traumatized. What thing they teach that picking?
They say you can't give what you don't have. So now which you get, now you pass on.
So basically, the trend of trauma is being passed on to possibly the third generation now after the war. What do you expect? So we are dealing with a traumatic nation that hasn't been. What's not the guy's word, Femi? Femi dictionary word, please. That hasn't been rehabilitated. Because if then we don't rehabilitate some of the trauma we don't live with for the past 20 years, I think so we possibly for the think differently now. But when you watch the one in way they in power right now, some of them were some of the products of this traumatized. So nothing has changed. And after the war, everybody thinks self, 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 and nobody has changed that concept of self. So that self did not exist for the past 30 years. It is still self, self, self. Because the one way they lead we, now self name they meet. So how then go change the concept of self to us? It doesn't exist. So if we sit on the thing say, one day thing go better, we don't have for the wait for the hope for say one day thing go better. So what generation now we go have hope and say we can't make price control? 2 days ago, I talked to a young girl, 14-year-old. They don't get the opportunity for go salon several times. And I asked the girl, you go able for go salon and live and work? He said, no, uncle. I'm like, why? He said, I only love to go there to visit, but not to live. Now, one thing he began mention to me. I said, what is it? He said, uncle, the health system is poor. I can't even drink water in Sierra Leone. The last time I go and drink water, I get diarrhea. And the worst thing we make us say the health system poor. Now, because as you seek so, guess what happened? he begin struggle for call voting in the queue. Before that, I only they point to me. I'm like, what? Oh, they give you drip. He said, that's it, uncle. As you see, so they don't put drip in anybody, and that drip they put in anybody, it go even aggravate things they were not supposed to aggravate. It go increase your glucose, it go increase everything. This is a 14-year-old girl. He said, uncle, and that's not something where I even know from school, me as I am. So now imagine that 14-year-old, they don't go salon a couple of times, and they tell you, say, he only go like for go visits, but he not go like for leave. And I try for convince them. I say, no, what will they do right now as this generation of Sierra Leoneans, them, as we age, we discuss for create the awareness for make una come and make that change. I say, because whatever una they study now in Europe and the diaspora, now I get for go implement then change them. So if you don't become a lawyer or doctor or anything, you go there for go salon for go serve. Because what to make I they tell you so? Because if una not come, we not go able for effects that change there right now. Because no matter how much we try, we get to be on pair then way, then they compete with we in so many different ways. Then feel to say one for better like that. But for better like somebody, not for accumulate wealth like I mean say you don't better like not for accumulate wealth like I mean to say, or it accumulates wealth more than you, or like you mean say it don't equal with you. It don't mean so at all. Equality does not comes by wealth. It not come by anything other than how you feel within yourself, within your community, and the amount of value and respect where you get for society, and where society gets for you. Now it make you a better person than anybody else we feel to say gets millions and billions and don't build 15 skyscrapers and it means nothing to your community. Because how would you live on earth around your surroundings? People are struggling to have a loaf of bread. And then you did say, brigade, now you been, and you allow your neighbors then for go pick now you been for survive. You want me to honor you? They won't. The slightest opportunity they get for ruining you, they will do it because they don't have a choice. And you are one of the easiest targets within their reach to success. So they will do everything possible to gain that success of yours. And they will not even think twice. So we get for begin look at the dynamics of what will they suffer from that salon. Sometimes it's not just ignorance, sometimes it's a lot more than that. Because all the people who they expect say come up from the diaspora, get degree, then a doctor, then they PhD and all that stuff, then they are not implementing it well. Because some of them were traumatized before even they left Sierra Leone. Some of them don't know the reality of how Sierra Leone operates. Some of them not even don't live in a salon for like a 6-month continuous way. Some of them not even don't take up any kind of job opportunities in a salon. We not really pay them anything. Some of them haven't volunteered. Some of them not go to the provincial town. They may not see exactly what thing they happen in reality. Some of them don't know the elements of poverty. You don't have to live poverty for make you know what poverty is. Poverty can be seen with your naked eyes, and you're still acting blind to it. I don't understand sometimes how we actually live the reality of life, and we feel to say we've been honest and we are nice, and we just talk and say, oh, we do well for the country they grow, things are changing, oh, we don't build a country overnight. Yes, we know that. But they say my way is sweet now from the bachelor's eve, now you know. But if the bachelor's eve will struggle for serve 5 people, and then we expect for serve 50 people the day for the wedding, I don't understand the rationale. Because we go for begin look at things possibly from a different perspective now from people who understand. Like a Yusuf Fujalo say, you dey teach speaking them something when I get for benefits them tomorrow. And then you force them for go to school, allow the papa for go to farm for drive board. But guess what? When the papa is exhausted to do that, when at the picking them they do and for and we don't plant the rest. Next year, you not go do the same scale farming way they do anymore because you not get that support there. Okay, the beginning they go school, but what's in the go learn from school? Is it going to be of any benefits to them? I don't know. My village now they exist, then get secondary school, then get primary school, and get everything. But guess what? I want to go change the dynamics. I don't ready for me to able for take up to the new stage of what things something we they think of. We don't even know. Like somebody say, the president go Turkey for go look at arms, armored car, trucks. Femi say why don't you go and visit the most sophisticated hospital factory where they build better beds, where they build better structured mechanism for make you hospital and get well-equipped equipment there. But this is how we think. So if we leadership not get the right direction, the subordinates then go follow suit with what in the leadership they do. I would say that with authority because as far as I'm concerned, that is what you see.
You see the right direction, the all two line with the president, Mama Doka, Papa Doka. Ministers, you diaspora brother and sister, and then two lines together. Mama Doka.
Not to be diaspora brother and sister, and because me diaspora brother and sister, and they know the reality of what happens in the diaspora because they suffer some of the most extreme causes of the diaspora, and then now they have the opportunity to change things around. They are milking it the wrong way. But guess what? We don't get that experience over the past 10, 15 years. The days of Tijan Kaba, late man, let God sorry for him and forgive him for his sins them. We were still hanging with these people. But guess what? When Tijan Kaba in rain done, they were nowhere to be seen, but we still remain Usawi Day and we grow from that stage day. And then when you look at we say, no, not serious, but they have gone. But we still come at the place the way they come, where they get control over. We still have access to those places because we did think differently. APC come back again, similar thing happened. They thought it is going to be forever. It not get for be forever, bruh. It is done. When it done, what's happened? They say don't go. But we still then at the same place, so they don't go to the next level. So now, if they also come back, SLP back don't kind of power again, equally the same thing, it will end one day. And when it end, they say they go. But we still at the same place, we don't go another level.
And that's what needs to change because the people will continue to suffer, and then what I believe say, nothing, they come out. Now that make people can believe say, now we term this, let's just
now we term this.
Yeah.
Now we term this, I think now the last chance this way that now we term this.
They happen again because that's the fear where a lot of people have. No. What happens? People are gonna get away with all these things and nothing. Now that makes people are just deflated at the country.
We don't see the reality here now we term this. So if we sit down back again, we allow now we term this for happen again. For the third time around, once we are alive and actively involving in political issues, I don't think it will happen again.
All right.
You see, when I say make you kill dog for one dog for make dog no say die day, it gets plenty meaning. Because if me and you, they sit down talk together, and you don't know the value of the consequences of what people are going through, I don't think they say me and you to go still sit down and talk together and are able to condole the fact, say, oh, you had an opportunity. Because that is exactly what some of we don't do over the past 10 years. We don't cut off the one that we can get an opportunity for make sure they then deliver in the position they will then get and then fail to do so. I can't be your friend because you've abused the power of authority given to you for you to deliver to your community and you failed to do it.
You can't say it's not the system, Tibo, you know, we understand.
Well, I'm not going to understand, but for the fact that you deal within the system, you cannot change it, then move away.
Right.
If you cannot effect change in any society that you are in,
exactly,
take the back seats.
And that's why most of the one that we can go, you know, man them on all the inside the about into and miss no support. Go tell them or talk on a public.
Don't tell them and no say, but what you do say wrong. Go. Some of them not like we because I'm taking the what is it on the one basis. I tell you as it is.
Talk on a public.
Not of arguments.
Now all go school, you know, me cut off.
No, but time they come. We will begin talking this now in our public. May know for saying that, so we say.
All right.
Come now, can't defend yourself. Because I guess what? Because of with the shadows, so many of them things that also really happen within the community. It not like with the condole.
Exactly.
Now, like, we condole them, because if we shadow people, shadow their bad habits, shadow what they're doing, we are all humans. We're liable to make mistakes. Some of our mistakes they make detrimental to your own integrity. But guess what? You cannot be making the same mistake over and over and over and over and over.
Doing the same thing you call a mistake, not a mistake.
Man. Not a mistake, Danny. No, it's not. You cannot be making the same error consistently, and then you're not expecting anybody for country that today. Time they come, we will begin to talk about them facts and if we call you for look who can't decide facts, you fail for decide facts with we will talk the facts still.
Yeah.
Because we have the right to discuss issues that is concerning Sierra Leone, whether you sit down or you not sit down. Yeah. We still talk about it because it's facts. And then you can't defend now and you can't accuse me or you can't say a lie with a lie.
We see T-Boy Baranta Fambulem, I know for say, now the camp don't camp and camp. So now go to Femi, you round up statements. The low round.
What's your round up statement and you?
No, yeah, I give you 1 minute for round up again. I think I go to Femi back. Before that, just myself, you don't bluff me with too much music. Let me say, let go this one inside.
The Gondi guy, we don't care for soca, but still you know the green. The Gondi guy, all kinds of things we don't do for soca. The Gondi guy, my valley. They say bend down on the power. The Gondi guy, it's sang I have done for boy and top. The Gondi guy, okay, she's a couple of nini. The Gondi guy, who's them now? We go say alhamdulillah. The Gondi guy, we don't say who make kasa. The Gondi guy, all kinds we don't do na this one here. The Gondi guy, boy still within a streets they break by. The Gondi guy, big show them. He don't say them left for flop. The Gondi guy, they can in them win. Baby flop has some bully show. The Gondi guy is faster than they can let them from their work. The Gondi guy, salon music, we need for gear and fertilizer. The Gondi guy, other business, they on side for salon music. The Gondi guy, I boy they very tired for the Bimbra. The Gondi guy, I get so man, only simple under the sun. The Gondi guy, up and down, send no day and just go near. The Gondi guy, it's man, they self now don't only work.
All right, slow lady, over to you, Mr. Pama.
Like we una don't give you music, so me I give you scriptures. Matthew 19, verse 20.
We don't go to church today.
Matthew 19, verse 20.
Yeah. When this man don't begin consult the Bible, now they conjure his time Matthew 19. Over to you.
It is easier for a man to go
preach through. Preach it, Femi Pama, preach it.
For a man to go through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to enter the kingdom of God. Me man, then guy as a T-Boy see, then you go, then the left and ma. Then tell me one joke with and say this man he telling wife say make it better with all the money we get. We die, now wife write check. Now to go inside the coffin. With all the money we get, he writes and check. I think I cross check safe, so nobody else will cash them.
Yeah.
It's go inside coffin. They can't go with this money. Right. You know? No matter how we laugh about this thing, Juma. Now one green bed you dey sleep in a net. No matter almost house you get, no matter not even say house, almost mansion you get, no matter almost room you get inside that mansion there, no matter almost bed there you get inside there, no matter almost motorcar you get, now one green motorcar you go drive at a time. You know, we need for begin look at realities. I keep saying, you know, some of them they drive up and down the affluent areas of Freetown. Affluent areas are good area them. Picking and still na the area they go to water. In that with a yellow rubber name.
That 5 gallon.
Yeah. Before they go school. Yeah. Under auto sun or under rain, under flood, people and they do all kinds of things. Then people also they ride na them big jeep them. Then glass and they up, AC they bang them no matter how expensive petrol be. AC they bang them, they know they feel hot, they don't care, they don't see what happens out there. Actually, correction, they see, they just don't care to make any change. I did tell you some of them money also then they throw away, then they use uselessly, can go a long way in a lot of people in life. We know they expect them for change every single person in life, but where they come in, the promises that we they make, we for them begin see small difference. Then promise we bridge. Some diaspora say, hey, we time for go salon, they go cross by ferry, they go fashion and water, this and that, they bollocks. No, go spend with money per bridge. Spend with money per hospital. After 14-year-old people talk to T-boy, say, where is sick, make it go hospital, make at least the basic care he gets up. Where you go hospital now, for go die, then say. Then say, I was supposed to admit so. That's it. It's only one way out. You know, that's ridiculous. We not get lights now in country. We don't go fashion for go put bridge. We get for pay almost billion emissions, don't forget.
Now, T-boy, you ask T-boy, now 2 billion. Then later I'm saying now 1.8 billion.
Me man, Shaka Saving Street when now we business capital. Shaka Saving Street get well. Well then they inside Ocean and Shaka Saving Street. We get offices that we not get flushing water. Now we business district now saloon. Now we main capital city. One guy they where they follow, now name I don't forget. He gets on a bike, he ride around different communities, then they show people them the community, they go road by road, they name the road them. I think saying a guy either our age or slightly older, because he's well, he gonna me area, go central, the one who I watch. He go central, he go Fullerton, he go Mountain Court, he go inside T-boy in Godol, and he Wash Street. You know, he go up to, he go Firestone. You know, he show all the area in there. And you know, they laugh and joke, but then he talk some realities. He say some of the area are so worse than they were when he was a young man.
Yeah.
You understand? In 30, 40 years, Sierra Leone has gone backwards.
Okay. And don't name for them, say name AAA.
And AAA, thank you. And there's nobody out there now with government where they go Allah say then they do good, where they go actually tell we who's good then they do. You understand? That's all. I just want to see one change. As I say, if this Boku Toko pan, if you help one green person, if you help one green person,
but the people are wicked to themselves. The jeep there they drive, road no day. I make them buy them big motor car then they. The road for good. Well, let's say you get 5 ministers on this road, then they will come together, they put money, they make that road there for themselves. Then they left the road, the Koto road back. And so, where bike they go, whap people they don't buy. They mark it all through way. The picking and they go for go get water, picking somersaulting for them broken back. Because that has happened. With that 5-gallon rubber, 4-year-old, 5-year-old picking, because he get for once, he get for utilize, papa get for once, mama get for once. It's embarrassing for let papa and mama go team up for go fetch for water. So then they send them small picking and they, like you say. Anyway.
Juma.
Yes,
sir. They don't care. You know, going back to what I see AAA is saying him, where you do that day. It pass. This is my area. This is also I grew up. Yeah. A few years ago I went back to Sierra Leone and I saw a hospital. Well, I don't mean just in a hospital. I see this building inside Sakila Goodberg in Gone. I don't know, say, what's in this? Then they explained to me, saying, so hospital. Okay, it's a hospital. I understand that. Thank you. You understand? Let's be honest with ourselves. Why they not find land? If not that area did they want land, plenty land they by being parade for go up to state, not state house, to for go up to parliament. You understand? Why they not give them then government say land in there? You know. Did they exhume the bodies them from that place before they build that hospital there?
What?
Well, thank you. You know, we don't look after our people, so we get people that were buried and some of them being gone. Then they when was the last time any of we leaders them actually go inside with cemeteries them? Then they go Boku burying them, but I never see them go inside the cemetery them. I guess they just stop at the churches or at the mosque and then they go about their own business.
So send the president last gonna connect.
Well, I asked that question earlier. You understand? These are the true realities. Them. Look who bearing gun them. I say, look the state of them. You know, then small money. Then where they throw away 50 fat one, pan all kind foolishness. Don't you think that they could have utilized their money then they for bring we country up? And me na Freetown Asabi. So I'm going to apologize for the rest of the country, but I can't support area one or Sabi. I don't go upline, but I haven't lived there long enough to be able to talk about it. But Central, I didn't burn me, I didn't bury me neighbor stream. Asabi Central like the back of my hands, Juma. And I was left Central. I'm not going to say that's what this because it's 10 times worse. Abona Regents Road, it was sort of a residential area.
Right.
Where I go back to Regents Road, the place don't turn bus roads.
Mm-hmm.
Understand? It's not what it was back in the days. Mount Court, enough for talk. All them corner them between Alcock Street, Macaulay Street, the potholes them man, Scott Street, Regent Street, you name it, Savile Street, Sitop Street. I don't know how much to carry the pass and then place in the. This is our capital city.
No, of course, some move Regent Street, you go Regent Street. I think when I go commission them.
This now we capital city and then gas and then they play around with, and there's no appetite to fix any of the NTS. But yet, then they accuse you so they talk book. Lastly, before I go, where I say leaders, not to just with presidents and the ministers, then we are all leaders in our rights.
True.
We had a contract in town. They don't give you the contract all thing. Now the procurement people are no more going for go organize with and do all the particulars then for make who gets with money. They refuse to sign certain paperwork if they not get a huge percentage of the money who they ask for. So then tell we say, let we go add pan the money so that then go get the young court. Juma, that's for me an open corruption.
Right.
I went personally na Wataki. I see corruption, they koro one. Nobody not even afraid God. Then they do and blatantly front all man. They're not afraid to see somebody they watch them. But that's a discussion for another day. As I say, we're all leaders. We all get responsibilities. If we want our country to be better, we all get for try little bit no more for do what's right. And then they go from we leaders them right at the top so that woman and man will train them picking for lie. We landlord come for in house rent. Tell uncle say I no deal. Auntie, uncle, mommy say make I say no deal. Daddy say make I say no deal. You teach 6-year-old picking for begin life for you. Where the picking turn 21, 22, we become a serial liar and a thief. You are blame person. Now you don't train them. So we're all responsible for our own actions. But as they say, what goes up must come down. Isaac Newton's law of motion. But then say you apply all side pass salon and then money. Because we see that price go up. They can down again.
Now ying. All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Abafemi Pama. I'll go to T-Boy, let a roundup, and then we close the program for today. Over to you, T-Boy. I know see you vexed one for Kuliat. Like you say, again for better tomorrow, Bambai. Over to you.
This was around 2006. And we still the big comparison to 2021. So we therefore begin think and we think. Because if we be the feeling that we hear from 2006 and this is 2021. We dey feel now which part of the year or now which part of the year. Now we begin forgetting things, but now because time don't feel an year, say you don't get money. Jima don't feel an year, say forward just the extent. Me, I don't feel an year, say me ear still they go. I don't know what's my your ear you for feel out. But just think. It might be the side way everybody will see physically, or the side way not to everybody will see physically. But if we be down the feeling that we hear since 2006, if we still talk about the same scenario for like we feel that we hear at 2021, let's think. That's all I will say. I want for some to years then we don't watch me on YouTube and Facebook and all the contributions that we don't come in for today. And definitely we will get for good night a lot more of this coming. I know the people are not yet few concerns or few programs they will in the type for highlight to it for me to look into. We will look into them, but as usual, we can always wait like everything don't die. Let people feel to say don't done. We don't assess, we don't review, we don't discuss, we don't see all the dynamics of what's in the happen. Then we can attack any topic then. But we'll keep an eye and we're watching. Thank you guys once more.
Thank you so much, Femi Welfambulem. We appreciate Tuna for staying this long with we, and thank you to T-Boy as well, and the YouTubers as well as those on Facebook and the one that we call in, and even the private text messages they want to send for our contribution. All that they help with the conversation and discussion. Let we not tire some of the truth. Them are uncomfortable, but we have to talk about those issues because it concerns me and you. Don't say that because you're in the diaspora or you're in a comfort zone, you know, means say, you know, they affect you. Anything will affect any salon person directly or indirectly, it must reach you. Like how T-Boy highlight, you get a 14-year-old, we go salon, you know, for go waka, you end up go sick day, and parents then not be the things they go sick day. Imagine if better hospital be those kind of good message we will out say, wow, the hospital system in Sierra Leone, you know, the healthcare system is as good as the United Kingdom. But they come back and they don't traumatize that Pekin, they say, you know, they go again. Imagine if that Pekin, they been go get good experience, a can in school, they go can share out to influence them, then go develop an exchange program for maybe twin with other Pekin than a salon. You see how we continue for benefit from that one grade 14-year-old Pekin in visit we go na salon. But then with the grumble say, oh, some of the Pekin, they don't can and don't turn with man, they no one go back. You know, you can't blame them. Salon now we own. Government una don't poto, una they continue for poto, all thing don't turn poto. So do ya with the big una 2 years left, una begin put the country back on track if una so wish for help with. But if not do that, let's do it in T-Boy and Femi say una have excuse so other people them go come and move the country go before. I'll say thank you to you all, and based on that, I go left una with this song here so and say tata.
Those who voted for change must have now realized that the president they voted for has kept this country paralyzed. If you voted for him, but you're also feeling the pain, I hope you do your best to see it never happens again.
Thank you. Good night.
Yes, this na term for all salon people and then party them. Sierra Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour and the Gladi program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.sarahjemmedia.org. Now who's tem these?
The total population of Sierra Leone in 2019 was stated approximately at 7.8 million. And the most common cancer reported in 2018 was breast cancer, with an incidence rate of 25.1% and a mortality rate of 19.2%. Ward 2 at the Connaught Hospital, Freetown, is a female surgical ward that cares for patients requiring breast surgery, chemotherapy, and palliative care. General surgery also admits to the ward as see fit. The ward is in need of a significant refurbishment and has a major impact on patient assessment and delivery of treatment, dignity, comfort, and infection control measures. The current ward area presents a significant challenge to infection control. There is no fit for purpose or adequate personal hygiene facilities. The showers and sanitary areas are in poor condition and are difficult to clean. The flooring is deteriorated. Overall deco and fabric of the walls need repair and full decoration. Furniture, cupboards, and shelving require replacement. The sluice, known to be the dirty utility room, is in poor condition and needs replacing. Windows need to be replaced as current windows bring in draughts, dust, debris, mosquitoes, and rodents. There is no designated area to provide a day service for patients receiving chemotherapy. Medical supplies is desperately needed. Therefore, we need a total amount of £15,000, which is equivalent to 195 million leones, for this project. This project will focus on women diagnosed with breast cancer and other non-malignant breast abnormalities requiring one or more of the treatment modalities that are currently available. We will also set up a day unit for the administration of chemotherapy and provide training and development to ensure sustainability. Therefore, I am pleading to all individuals, organizations, and local businesses, and every Sierra Leonean and friends of Sierra Leone to make a meaningful contribution that will never go in vain. Ways to contribute will be seen at the end of this clip. I am Aisata Sisejalo of the Health Show Partnership Program. Remember, your health is your wealth.
Mina Yvonne Akisoya, and 11th May 2021 make me 3 years where I don't day in office. I say let I come and tell Freetonians them una boku tenki for where una elect me and wanna give me this mandate for serve una. But I not just want to tell una thank you for when I elect me, I want to tell una thank you for when I don't work with me and work with the councillors, work with the staff of Freetown City Council, work with so many stakeholders, including the central government, the international partners, the local partners. I want to tell una, the Freetonians, and thank you, but I want to tell all the other groups and the boku tenki. Together, we embark on a journey for Transform Freetown, and in nobody not been say it go easy. We published the plan in January 2019, and then in January 2020, we published our first year report, and then in January 2021, we don't publish with 2-year report. Inside the reports and day, you go able for read in much more detail, waiting we don't achieve. But family them, I just share today some of the things that really make me heart gladdy pan this walk here. One thing we're really glad about, now the wastewater treatment plant where we don't build na King Tom. This is not the first time ever in the history of Salone for let we get the thing we come on the toilet. Instead of it just gonna grow na King Tom, it actually go into a plant where they get for separate the solid from the liquid and get for treat them and waiting for come out can go towards manure. It can now be safely the liquid can now safely be disposed into the waterways. Another practical thing we are so glad for now this urban farming project we bring over 300, in fact we start with 300, now we add another 200 women them, we now at them backyard them and in community level, particularly in deprived communities.
And you can create this, what you give, the okra they come up, they will plant them.
The women they do farming projects where go benefit them picking them, for get more nutritious food, but it go also help them for get small thing at the hand as then sell them in the market. And then their nursery school. Family then go no say we've been done open the one at Congo Water Market for make vulnerable women them and then young picking it under the age of 5 get free quality preschool care. And now we dip and build the second one. We do refurbishment upstairs in the Freetown Road Market, and that facility will be open and available to women and men traders inside Freetown Road Market. Tricycles. Well then tricycle and they not only then they help for keep we city clean, they also they create employment. We don't create so far over 1,200 jobs with young people then where they go and collect dirty na the streets. And now we get 90 more where they come on stream. So I'm so happy because it increased the capacity for collect dirty. At the same time, it increased the number of people them, young people that we get work. Let not talk and not talk about the transfer station when I did the dirty then they go. So we don't get 4 additional ones, including the one at Lumley, the one at Approved School, the one at Shell, and the one at Allentown. Bele Uman them. Then they all over our community. That journey for going to PCMH, it can challenge Bako of them. So with the work for upgrade, 5 of we PHUs them for make them be monk, side with side Bele Uman, the able for born. Freetown people then, Boku people that know say dog na challenge na this city. And so we don't start a program for sterilize, vaccinate the dogs them so that we go get control over dogs and we the ambog motaman, but we the ambog themselves. We go make we city healthier and you go reduce the risk for let people then get us sick with and call rabies. I don't share small about wait we don't do and over these 3 years, but I just touch the thing in Boku. I go say anybody wants for no more. Also go now with Facebook page. We get Freetown City Council Facebook page. We also get Yvonne Akisoya, Mayor of Freetown. You go able for follow we. Let we continue for work together with all we stakeholders for let collectively we transform Freetown. Una, thank you and God bless you.
Na Yvonne, Na Yvonne, talk and go, talk and come.
Hill Valley Academy is a school that provides the very best opportunities for our students to develop, grow, and mature into young adults who are encouraged to become patriots as well as global citizens. We have high expectations and ambitions for all our students. We provide a caring, supportive, tolerant, and challenging environment in which all individuals can grow and flourish. A graduate of Hill Valley Academy is a well-rounded human being capable of making the most of what life has to offer. We actively encourage academic excellence with a sense of responsibility. We look forward to welcoming you to our school and to meeting you in the not too distant future, because together we achieve the extraordinary.